How long has it been?
I don't know, 3 months probably,
3 months.
four
Okay.
months.
Have you changed your position at all?
No,
No, you haven't. Okay.
no.
Um. Well, I mean, I think I have enough people in here. If I don't find anyone here in a bit, you can just hop back in the guest box and I'll add you back up. But I do typically try to get new people up here. But dang, even started the YouTube live. What's up, everyone here on YouTube? If you want to join in on YouTube, you can. By the way, everyone. Everyone here on TikTok, do tap that screen. Let's run it up to 100,000 likes. Share the live as well, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello. Okay, all right, let's go on to the next person. Hey, everyone on YouTube. What's up, everyone joining in on YouTube? How are you all doing today? What's up, everyone? Do like the live if you did just join in. What's up, everyone? First time here on YouTube. This is my second time streaming these types of debates, everyone. We're trying to get someone up here to debate real quick. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 21.
Did you vote Trump?
Yes, I did.
And why'd you do that?
Well, the first reason I voted for him back in what was it, November, was because of the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act. Initially in 2016, I was for the most part satisfied with how that turned out. I'm a big finance guy. I study finance in school, so I liked how it impacted the S&P 500, the DJ. So that was my main reason initially.
Okay, so you think that Trump is somehow better for the S&P 500?
Well, no, not that Trump. It's the way that it impacted the corporations. The Tax Cuts and Jobs Act. I believe I
Okay.
forget the figures from the
Well,
top of my head, but
I mean, I could reference some of those. The
yeah,
Tax
sure.
Cuts and Jobs Act added $190 billion of debt-related spending every single year, 1.9 trillion over 10 years. That's debt-related spending, and it only added 0.04% to the annual GDP, according to two Harvard economists, one liberal, one conservative. You can look up the macroeconomic effect of the 2017 tax reform, right? And it indicates that like it's around $8 billion in GDP growth per year, which is like nowhere near enough to pay for the 190 billion dollars of spending. Along with that would be like less than $2 billion in federal
One
revenues.
point
So that's like
hundred.
nothing.
The spending of what? I'm sorry.
The Tax Cuts and Jobs Act. I'm just saying what you get from the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act in terms of GDP growth, right? And then federal revenues.
Okay, I mean, well, let's. I wasn't looking at it from like the grand view that you just did, which I mean, I should, of course, I should take that into account. I was thinking more of how it, for corporations, for example, it reduced instead of having a tax bracket, it reduced it to a flat 21%, I believe it was. And I think for the most part, that impacted like you went to how there was increased debt spending. I think that was how they decided to because of the. I'm trying not to yap here, I'm trying to articulate this properly, but how the corporations, because now they're spending less on tax, they're increasing more on they're changing up their capital structure between equity and debt. Do you get what I'm kind of trying to say here?
Um, Not necessarily, but
Okay.
I mean, we can look at this at least in terms of corporate tax for people who are making under $50,000 in terms of corporate income. That would actually be taxed at a 6% higher rate under the TCJA comparative to Obama's tax plan previously. That was 15%. So Donald Trump raised the corporate tax rate for people making under $50,000 in income for corporate income. Are you saying that's good?
No, I'm not saying that's
And
good.
then if you want to affect people, you have a progressive tax structure. If you want to incentivize them to engage in reinvestment within their firm, because they'll save whatever the top marginal tax rate is. So if you have a corporate tax rate that's higher for a top marginal tax rate, you're incentivized to write that off, like do write-offs, like say
Mhm.
reinvest into your firm or to like give like money to
Correct.
your employees, because you might get like some profits in the long run from that rather than just paying it to the federal government. So it actually creates incentives for the employer to like give back to the business and or the employee.
Okay, that makes sense. I will say for the record, I am not a big Trump fan. I just when it came to weighing in, between Harris and Trump, I just thought Trump kind of edged it. I mean, if I really wanted to vote for somebody, I probably would have voted Jill Stein. But I mean, you have to when it comes to picking who you're gonna vote,
Whoa,
you
that was out of nowhere. Why?
well, mainly because of the Palestine. She was for Palestine. I really wasn't a fan of either being Israel. But
Yeah,
once
yeah.
again,
I'm sorry, but like, what would I could you just vote for Bernie Sanders then or something? That'd be the same thing,
no,
right?
but here's
Christian
what I'm
Cap,
saying.
or vote for AOC, right? Not even eligible. Like they have just as likely chance of winning, right?
That's exactly
Why
why.
don't you do that in terms of an
I
ethical
didn't want to vote
stance?
for Jill Stein. You have to vote for someone that has a chance of winning.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
I
saying?
mean that's kind of like the point. And then I'm confused where Jill Stein is. She's not like as like relevant within the public anymore, right?
I know
I'm
exactly.
pro Palestine, but like I
Yeah,
don't understand why she's not as involved in the political scene now as she was previously to the election. It's like confusing.
absolutely. No, I absolutely agree with that with you. I just that's why I didn't vote for Jill Stein because she was not going to win. Can we agree on that? Like, it was
I
gonna.
mean, obviously.
Yes, exactly. So,
But
um,
like I don't understand how Jill Stein and Trump are anywhere near each other ideologically speaking.
they're not.
They're not. So like I don't understand how you got to one in the or the
I
other.
was I was saying
Appreciate the
between
galaxy. Thank you so much.
I was saying between Harris and Trump, I would pick Trump. That's what
Okay,
I'm
yeah,
saying.
yeah, but then you also would vote for Jill Stein? Yeah, I appreciate the description. Wait, so if you care about Palestine, then why did you vote for a guy that wanted to explicitly ethnically cleanse Palestinians?
Well,
Like
what did
he
Harris
said
do?
he said he wants to forcefully displace her, displace
Well,
millions of
between him and
Palestinians.
Harris, what was Harris gonna do? They were
She didn't have an expressed plan. I don't know exactly what she would have done, but she didn't have an expressed plan to forcefully displace permanently Palestinians. Say
were
no
they not
right to
funding
return
Israel?
and say that the US should own it. I promise you that wouldn't have been Harris's plan. I can make that assertion at least.
Okay, I mean, I hope so. I'd hope so, but let's-
If you hope so, then why don't you regret voting for him then?
because honestly, with that being said, like the past week, what I've been hearing about his promises about reducing the prices, and I've seen what his stance on tariffs. That
Hmm.
stuff is just incorrect. I study economics in school as well as finance, and I mean, but I just overall thought he was a
Okay,
better.
well then you know his positions are insane. Come
Now I
on.
do. No, I do absolutely
So
not.
do you regret your vote then?
I'd say I'm 60-40. Yes, I do regret the vote.
You know what? I'll take that actually. I think I take that.
Yeah.
I appreciate like being able to admit that it's a hard thing for
Yeah, of
plenty
course,
of
of
people to
course.
admit, but at least
I am a first time voter. I turned 21 recently. I think I was still 20 when I voted. I turned 21 late November, so I believe I was still 20. But you know what I'm trying to say. So
yeah, I'm glad that you're like looking into it now and you're like critically thinking about it. I mean, of course, I would tell anyone to do that like prior to the election, and I would hope that everyone would do it prior to the election. But like, I appreciate that you're doing it now, because I mean, everyone should do that. That's a good thing. So no,
no,
I
of
appreciate
course.
it.
And can I say one thing? I absolutely despise Charlie Kirk. So I took your stance for the most part than Charlie Kirk. And yes, he does have a really disgusting smile. Can we agree on that?
Okay, I appreciate you coming up.
All right, take care.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
21.
Did you vote Trump?
Yes, I did.
Why so?
Peace in the Middle East. I want him to bring a war or end to the war.
Okay, they're trolling. They're trolling. They're trolling. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Sorry, everyone. What's up, everyone on YouTube? Do like the stream. What's good, everyone? We just had a good conversation with someone who did actually end up changing their mind and regretting their vote. So that is good to hear. That's good to hear. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, what's up? I'm Corey. I'm 40.
Did you vote Trump?
Nah, man. Nah, man.
Based. Let's go on to the next person. Someone said Mars said Parker looks elevated right now. When do I not? I'm sorry. Let's just be totally honest here. When do I not? When do I not? Come on. I'm just like that's just the natural state of reality for Parker. All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. All right, let's get them up here. It seems like it's starting to help send out. Like it's been taking a while on TikTok to start sending out. This person's name is Crybaby Soy Boy Parker.
Hey, T. I mean, hey, Parker.
Saying "Hey Dean" and then "Hey Parker" is crazy. That's just wild. I hope no one heard that. It was Evil Dean saying "Hey Dean" and "Hey Parker." But everyone's been mistaking me for Dean recently. Okay, you know what? People are acting like I'm the Dean clone now. It's crazy, dude. It's crazy. They're acting like I'm the Dean clone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
How old are you?
I'm 20.
Let me take a guess. What state do you live in?
Oklahoma.
Really? What's the capital of Oklahoma?
Do I do I know that? Nah.
What
I'm
time
not
is
like a
it?
big geography guy.
What time is
I
it?
like time is it?
Mm-hmm.
This motherfucker knows I'm Scottish. Fuck.
Wow, if that's not painfully obvious. Dan. Dan. Yo, what's up? How old are you? I don't. I love Scottish and British accents. I think they're so fun. What's up? How old are you?
Me,
Yeah.
I'm 19.
Did you vote Trump?
I did, yeah.
What state do you live in?
I actually live in Wisconsin,
What's
but
the capital of
I
Wisconsin? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo,
Did you vote Trump?
22. Why do you support trannies?
Okay, crazy thing to say. We're gonna kick them from the live. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Let's go on to the next person real quick. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
25.
Did you vote Trump?
Yes.
Okay, why so?
Because of his border policy.
Can you name a what's your birth year?
2000.
What month?
January.
Okay. Okay. So yeah, what was the reason you voted Trump?
Because of his border policy.
And the border policy being?
To deport Mexicans.
Why only people who are Mexican?
Well, all illegals.
Okay, that's just another crazy thing. Like, you just got a bunch of trolls, dude, that are just fucking saying crazy shit. Yeah, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Okay, well, just spawned into someone's family room. Give it a second, everyone. I'm sorry for everyone on YouTube. It does take a second to get people up here. I do apologize. Sometimes it does. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? I gotta get into a longer conversation before I start the YouTube stream. I'm sorry, everyone. I apologize. On YouTube, it does take a second. Also, I mean TikTok. This happens all the time. Like, we get the guest box is just wild, dude. It's unbelievable. It's just terrible. It's like, yo, it's a how old are you? Yeah, I'm gonna cry myself to sleep, chat. Don't worry. People just like join in and don't say anything. It's amazing. We love it. Probably just didn't see, to be honest. Yo, what's up? How old are you? TikTok, when you join the live, needs to like set off the vibration on the phone or something. I feel like that would make a lot more sense. Sarah, thank you so much for the dollar. Appreciate it. Thank you. I'm not tired. Zeke, thank you so much for the dollar. And Carly, thank you so much for the 5. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
60.
Did you vote Trump?
I did the first time.
Did you do that this time?
I didn't. But I want to talk.
Good job. Good job. We appreciate you. We appreciate you. We are just looking for people who did vote Trump. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Do give it a second. Everyone on YouTube, do make sure to like this stream if you have not already. If you're on TikTok, do tap that screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, man.
Okay. All right. Well, I think they're driving. TikTok does not allow us to talk to that person because it's against TOS. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Parker, at this point, I would have talked to that guy, honestly. Probably should have. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
27.
Did you vote Trump?
I did.
Why so?
Just feel like he's going to do more for our country than the other party. And to be honest, I think the other party is just too focused on things that don't matter. And I think in terms of our economy, it's going to be stronger under Trump. And I think, I think the radical left is too worried about things like LGBTQ community, trans rights, all these things where I'm not against any of those things, right? I'm not going to spend time and bash those things. But I think being more focused on driving our economy and putting our economy in a spot where we're all going to make money and focused on capitalism and things of that nature is what we should be spending our time on as a country.
Can you name me one economic policy of Trump's that you like? You've got to be kidding me. You have got to be kidding me. Not a single one. Dude, you went on this tirade of like they're so worried about social issues. Push the Tom's hug. They don't know a single thing, right, about the economy, of how to make it better. Well, can you give me a single policy that you like of his? He left. He left alive, dude. El Tero, thank you so much for the $5 on YouTube. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. They said thank you for what you're doing. Keep educating people. Thank you. That is crazy. They just left alive, chat. What, dude? Dude, oh my gosh. Please, bro. Please. That's probably going on TikTok. All right. Yeah, that's probably going to be a video on TikTok and YouTube, bro. That's rough. That's rough, dude. Jesus. That was unbelievable. That was unbelievable. I don't understand it. Appreciate the star. Thank you so much. Like, at least say something. Appreciate the hinter. It's not that bad to acknowledge it, you know? What's up, how old are you?
I'm 19.
Did you vote Trump?
Yep.
Why so?
Because I like all of his policies.
Can you name a policy of Trump's that you like?
The border policy.
What border policy?
Well, like him deporting illegal immigrants that are
Is there a possibility you could stop moving something around real quick?
I'm just stirring my tea. I'm not stopping to do that.
I'm just a little loud in the mic, you know. I'm just saying.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So there's like a problem with sex trafficking.
Maybe that Trump was friends with someone who did that, or that Trump bragged about walking into the changing rooms of girls in Mississippi, USA, because he quote unquote owns the place. 18-year-olds at the time came out who said that he would walk into their changing rooms without their consent, and that there were 4 girls as young as 15 years old. I mean, like those types of things, right? If you condemn that, obviously you'd condemn this, right?
That's not sex trafficking.
Wait, but so you don't?
I'm talking about sex trafficking.
So you don't condemn this?
What do you mean?
I'm just asking, do you condemn this? Trump was like very good friends with Epstein, a person that was very well known to have done what?
No, but I don't condemn that.
What did Epstein do?
But do you condemn people coming here and sex trafficking people?
Obviously, what the fuck? Yes? No. Do you condemn the president of the United States being held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman? Do you condemn him for that?
No, I don't.
Online order guy, thank you for the $2 on YouTube. Oh, no, you don't? So you don't care about sexual abuse? You don't care about force? You don't care about sexual abuse? Christine, thank you for the galaxy. Thank you so much.
I think you're getting a little off topic here.
You specifically brought up sex trafficking, and then I asked you if you condemn the president engaging in sexual abuse, and you didn't respond. And you couldn't really give me like anything.
No. What I'm saying is I don't agree with. No, I don't agree with whatever, like the Epstein shit and Trump shit. But I also don't agree with illegal people coming in and sex trafficking people.
Wait, why do you assume that it's undocumented immigrants that are sex trafficking people? Undocumented immigrants are multiple times less likely to. Wait, you understand that? You understand the
It's recorded.
Listen,
They're-
Jacob, if you want to look at what's
It's
recorded,
recorded.
if you want to look at what's recorded, undocumented immigrants are multiple times less likely to engage in violent crime, drug crime, and property crime than like natural-born U.S. citizens. So your idea here that undocumented immigrants are engaging in sex crimes at high rates is ridiculous on the basis of
I'm not
actual
saying it's high
factual
rates,
evidence.
though.
I can send you the study from pnas.org, right? We can actually reference that. But if you actually cared about sex crimes, then you'd fucking care about it when you voted for the president of the United States. You would
but you
care
know what
about
I
it
would
then.
say?
But you have no
God.
fucking care about it whenever it applies then. That's really
No, no,
weird.
no, listen.
That's very convenient of you.
Dude, you know why it's more likely for an American to be a sexually or whatever sex traffic someone is because there's more Americans that are documented and illegals are not documented. So of course there's going to be a higher chance.
Okay,
of
so give
Americans that are
undocumented immigrants a pathway to citizenship, right?
What?
So give undocumented immigrants a pathway to citizenship. Then you'll have documents for them. It sounds like you're creating the issue. It sounds like you're creating the issue.
Why wasn't that done under the Biden administration?
Well, because of Congress. You have to get things through Congress. And there are plenty of Republicans in Congress that are not willing to vote for that policy. And there are even moderate Democrats that aren't willing to vote for that policy because they're spineless. Like, let's just be totally honest, right? That is really what's going to help the American people, but not for people who have, committed violent crimes, So, like, in the same way that we shouldn't vote for people who committed violent crimes. Obviously, if you wouldn't let someone legally immigrate into the country because of a violent crime, well, then you probably shouldn't let someone be president off of that same reasoning. Because I don't think every citizen, right, who's qualified to be a citizen is qualified to be president. Infants obviously are citizens, yet they're not qualified to be president. So we can make that delineation, right? So why do you say that something like we should have harsher standards on who can come to the country legally comparative to literally who's going to be president of the United States?
Oh, I'm not saying I agree with. I don't agree with everything Trump does. I don't like. I'm just saying that specific thing I liked. I don't know. I just thought it would be. I think if it slows down sex trafficking, and I feel like a stronger border's a good thing for our country.
Do you want to respond to anything I just said? Because Donald Trump actually undermined the strength of the border because he undermined the bipartisan border bill that was going to get passed if he did not undermine it. Largest bill in the past 20 to 30 years for the border. And Donald Trump undermined it because he cared more about getting the recognition for addressing concerns at the border, right, and running on it to get elected than he actually cared about finding solutions for the conditions at the border that he said were an issue.
So do you think that...
You're really quiet right now. I can't really hear you.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
I said, do you think the border is stronger under Trump or Biden?
I would prefer Biden's policy comparative to Trump's, if that's what you're asking.
Well, I'm just asking. So you prefer that, but what do you think?
I think it'd be stronger with Biden, unironically, because it is the case that he wants to create safer and like faster processes for illegal migration that Trump isn't advocating for. That would actually make conditions for undocumented immigrants better in this country. It would make conditions for people who are trying, like, across the board for everyone. If we had literally like documents for everyone, right, then you wouldn't have an underclass of citizens because it's literally not legal, because they're just trying to literally like provide for their families. Like, it's a ridiculous concept that undocumented immigrants should be deported en masse, right, because of some economic concern. There is no fucking economic concern. Liz, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Do you think crossing a border? You don't think crossing a border illegally is illegal?
Well,
you don't think that it is?
You can say it's illegal, but that doesn't mean that I think it's like bad. Right? In most contexts, I don't think it's bad. I think it's bad if they've committed a violent. Listen. I think it's bad if they've committed a violent crime. Right, I'll give you that example. But like, here's my question: why do you care about crimes when it comes to undocumented immigrants, but you don't care about crimes when it comes to the president of the United States? Please explain that one to me. I'd love to hear it. I'm waiting.
I'm not. I didn't say I agree with everything Trump said. I just said I agree with the border thing.
Okay. So the guy who's going to be law and order, pro law and order, is the convicted criminal held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman. Right, that guy is going to be the guy that, literally fixes like law and order in this country. That guy's going to care about the cops, even though he pardoned people who pled guilty and admitted to violently assaulting police officers on January 6th. That guy?
I didn't say I'm agreeing to everything. I didn't say I was a big MAGA person. I said one thing.
But like, you're willing to vote for him in despite of those things. That's what I'm saying.
Well, I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know?
Like that's what you guys do. Like you come on here and you say one thing you like, but then you're like, oh well, Trump did this, Trump did that, Trump did this, Trump did that. I mean, you could point out things. I'm guaranteed you can find online. You guys study it. This is what you guys do. You sit on here and you always talk about Trump. It's all you do. You just fucking mourn Trump. You just sit on here and all you do is talk about him. So you know all this stuff about him. I don't know too much. I'm just saying I agree with certain things.
Not all. Well, listen to this. Would you say that same thing to, like, say, a scientist? Would you be like, you do this all day, every day. This is your job. This is your job. Why would I listen to you? I'm just going to take my own position. Well, if you agree that I have more information than you, I have better arguments, why not accept them? Come on. Like, you're just telling me that, like, you have better reason to accept my position, bro.
Can you hear me? I didn't catch what you said. My phone.
I'm just saying that you're saying that you're giving me, like, you're giving yourself better reason to accept my position, essentially.
You're comparing yourself to a scientist?
I'm giving an example. Like, you're saying they do this every single day all the time, right? You're not going to accept their knowledge about it because they do this every single day all the time.
I think...
Right? That's just anti-intellectualism at its core, right? And you're not willing to accept my information that you know is better than yours because of anti-intellectualism that results from your partisan bias. That's what it is.
Okay, another thing. What was a good Harris... What did she have, like, on her campaign? What was something to vote for her for putting tampons in boys' bathrooms?
Are you referencing the thing with Tim Walz that didn't specifically say they had to put them in boys' bathrooms, that specifically said anyone who's menstruating should have access to menstrual products? Jacob, let me ask you this question. Do you think everyone who's menstruating should have access to menstrual products?
What?
Do you think everyone who's menstruating should have access to menstrual products?
Yeah, when they menstruate, yeah.
Okay, well, that's what all the bill says. Like, you agree with the bill? I mean, typical Republican reads the bill incorrectly, agrees with, like, the random echo chambers, like, narrative surrounding it, but actually, if he knew what it said, he would agree with it.
Only women menstruate.
Wait, you can understand that, like, it depends on the way that you're using the term. Are you saying biological females?
So do you think they should be in men's bathrooms?
Who? Nurse, I appreciate the description. Thank you so much. Do you think that like men should be in, like, you know, girls' changing rooms without their consent?
You're just going to bring up the fact that...
because you don't give a shit about it whenever it's Trump that does it. But wait, it's an issue when it's trans women that are not the ones negatively impacting women in this country. It's the men. If you're saying that, oh, men are just going to, like, portray themselves as trans women to get in these spaces, well, couldn't they just portray themselves as a trans man under your perspective, and they wouldn't have to change any aspect of their physical presence, right, in order to say that they can go into the women's restroom because you think trans men who are biologically female should go into the women's restroom? Not nice fucking ideology you got there. I know plenty of trans men in my life, right, where you have no fucking clue, right, that they are biologically female. Right? And yet you're saying that they should go into the women's restroom? That's insane. That's insane. Not only would it be uncomfortable for them, right? But it would also be uncomfortable for the women, right? Push the hand out because they don't know, right? And it would also, right, to put on top of it, right? It sounds like you just don't care about anyone in this circumstance. You're just trying to, like, be a partisan hack.
Oh, I just came in and gave you one reason, and it was
because
the
you
border.
didn't care about women getting negatively impacted or girls getting negatively impacted when your presidential candidate, the person that you voted for, walked into the changing rooms and bragged about it, that he would inspect, right, women that he said were women, but come to find out there were 18-year-olds that came out who were 18 at the time that said there were 4 girls as young as 15 years old that were in these events. Miss Teen USA. So he's walking into the changing rooms of teenagers without their consent. And you think that's totally fine. So shut the fuck up about this virtue signaling bullshit they're using to perpetuate harm, right, and transphobia, right, against trans people, right, because you want to make trans people the problem when really the problem is people like Donald Trump. It's cis, straight, heterosexual men, like literally straight, heterosexual, same thing,
Dude,
like
nowadays,
that are
you
literally
could
the ones
literally
committing the
just walk
crimes at
into a
vast
women's
fucking
bath-
rates. So if you don't want to accept the
Can you be
problem
quiet?
is me, like people within my demographic, right, then why won't you acknowledge that? Right? It's like you'll
Dude,
fucking say anything to not acknowledge that literally white cis heterosexual men are at a significant greater proportion to engage in those types of violent crime than practically any other group that you could reference. So please tell me why you sit there over and over again and you make the problem to be trans people rather than acknowledging it's Trump who was a convicted criminal held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman.
So do you think nowadays that you could I could just say I'm a woman and you have to like call me a woman?
No,
could
Jacob,
I just
Jacob.
identify as a woman?
No, because you don't have a desire to be in accordance with a particular set of social and cultural norms. They're typically associated with the
That's
female
not what my
sex
question
with an
is. That's not what my question is.
expressed purpose of identity.
If you didn't know me and I walked up to you with a dress on and I said I'm a woman, would you call me a woman? If you didn't know me, never talked to me before.
Well, I wouldn't have reason to believe that you're lying until I had some sort of information to indicate
so
otherwise.
My point
right?
is
wait. What would you do?
Wait,
what would you do?
You could just. Oh my god! You could be just a regular man, put a dress on to go in women's bathrooms. How do you find that okay?
Jacob, I just gave you the
You
reductive
just
for
call
that.
yourself
If
a
you think,
woman.
listen, Jacob, what do you think a man who's trying to violate a woman would rather do? Do you think they would rather
Yeah,
go?
let me talk.
Listen,
Exactly. You're not letting.
listen. Do you think that they would go into the bathroom presenting in the way they are, or would they rather go into the bathroom presenting feminine? Right? Typically speaking, they would rather go presenting as they are. So if they could just say that they're trans men because you think trans men who are biologically female should go into women's restrooms, well then wouldn't that just reduce barriers for people who are wanting to commit those types of abusive crimes as cis, straight, white men? Wouldn't that just increase the likelihood that's going to happen? And if, again, cis straight white men are such a problem, they're going to do this and they're going to harm women, then why are you voting for a guy that literally did that and harmed women? This hypothetical scenario of this possible person that's going to do this.
Why
there's
you
something
say
that's
just
not
cis straight
hypothetical
white men?
right behind you that
Why
you voted
are you
for.
using the word cis straight white men? What does that have to do with anything? Cis straight white men. What does that have to do with anything?
Well, you're trying to make.
It could be any race. What does it? Why does it have to be? What do you mean by white men?
Yeah, so I'm referencing that again. The problem, right, is people like Donald Trump. Christine, I appreciate the description, but you don't want to acknowledge that.
What?
Because
do
you want
mean?
to because you want to project that onto everyone else. You want to project that onto trans people, you want to project that onto immigrants. Instead of acknowledging it's people like Donald Trump who you voted for, you want to project that onto immigrants and trans people. So don't sit up here and be like, "Oh my god, and why are you saying this about me?" when I'm literally showing you what beliefs you have and why they're influenced by that. Appreciate the money gun. We just went over this. Right? You're literally projecting, right, this angriness that you have, this snowflake mentality onto other groups that are marginalized, right?
But
in order to make
you're
yourself
not
feel
getting
better so that you don't feel like you're the
not
problem.
getting what I'm saying though. You're not getting what I'm saying. What I asked you was if you never met me before and I walked up to you on the street looking like a dude and I just said, "Hey dude, I'm a girl, call me a girl." You were gonna call me a girl.
Jacob, listen to this. Let me give you an example. Jacob, if you came up to me right now in this conversation and you told me that, no, I wouldn't believe you because you're a conservative partisan hack. Right? I can obviously use my priors with you, my experiences to be able to identify that. If I don't have priors with you or any type of evidentiary standard to identify what gender you have, then I wouldn't make that type of determination. But typically you're going to determine people's gender not based upon the biological characteristics they have, but on typical social norms that they conform to. That's how you do it. Do you think that I'm a man?
I would say absolutely you are.
Have you seen my genitalia? Have you seen my chromosomes? Have you seen my gametes?
No, but
No, you haven't seen any of that. So then how can you sit there and say that under your perspective, I'm a man? Oh, you're using social categories to identify that? Certain types of presentations?
I'm guaranteed you're a man.
What's up?
You're a man.
Well, you haven't seen any of those biological characteristics to identify that. How do you know?
Parker, Dean, Harry Sisson, you're all men, dude.
Jacob, how do you know?
Guys.
How do you know? You've never seen my genitalia, my chromosomes, or
aren't
my gametes.
You funded by we're cis straight white man, aren't you? Does that bother you?
No.
Is that what you are?
No, because I'm not a snowflake. I'm not bothered by the term cis because I'm not a snowflake. What? Dude, if you want to be a snowflake and you want to be mad about all these terms about pronouns, about trans people, right? Like being able to express their identity.
I didn't bring up pronouns, first of all. You're bringing. I didn't bring that up.
I'm just giving an example for people who hold your views, typically speaking, because you're getting mad about the term cis. You know, like.
No, you're assuming. Oh my god.
I don't have an issue with assuming. You do just clarify the
Okay,
assumption.
well, you're assuming.
Love, thank you for the galaxy. Thank you so much.
don't cut me off. What I said to you was, I could just go around, whatever. I could be 6'3", fucking jacked. Sorry if I swore. A 6'3", jacked man, and I'm saying I'm a woman, telling everyone I'm a woman, and I walk into a woman's bathroom, and no one could do anything about that. How is that right? How is that right, dude? Explain how that's right.
Do you think there should be genital checks? So any woman that doesn't
Oh
look
my-
wait, I have a question.
idiot.
Any woman that doesn't look womanly enough to you, you're saying that they should be kicked out of the bathrooms?
That's not what I said.
Okay,
I'm
well-
just. You didn't even answer the question. You're just asking
Trans-
something else.
Yeah, well, we've already gone over this point multiple times, and you're bringing the same point up, and I've already addressed these concerns. Right? Do you think trans men should go into women's restrooms or men's restrooms?
Sorry, ask that again.
Should trans men go into women's restrooms or men's restrooms?
Should trans men go into women's restrooms or, I would say, go whatever sex you were born.
Okay, so trans men who are male presenting, right? They should go into the women's restroom. Well, then couldn't someone who's just trying to assault?
Go by what your
wait.
passport says.
Couldn't a man?
I'm not answering any other question.
Couldn't a man who's just trying to assault women just walk into the bathrooms and say that they're a trans man?
Yes, they could, and that's what I'm saying. It's wrong.
Wait. So are you telling me that a man that's trying to assault women is more likely to go in their own presentation or in a presentation of the opposite sex?
You do
and
not
typical?
understand what I'm
Wait, no.
saying.
I'm just asking. Are you saying that
go
are
into
you
the
saying that
bathroom
men
you are
want so badly to put on dresses that they would just do it for fun?
I'm not saying, but now
Are you saying that's are you saying that's their desired way of presenting?
That's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying it's their desired way, but I'm saying it's allowed, which is wrong.
What are you, dude? Again, if it were the case that trans men should go into women's restrooms, well, then again, the man who's going to assault a woman, right, can just walk in as normal and say he's a trans man. Do you understand that? Does that make sense to you? Or is it still confusing to you? What's confusing about what I said, Jacob? It's not. It's not at all.
It is kind of confusing.
No, it's not.
You're
It's
just
not
like,
confusing, dude. Wait, tell me what confuses you, Jacob?
what confuses you about me saying that it is wrong to just anyone can just walk into whatever bathroom they want? How is that not
It's okay
wrong?
to walk into whatever changing room if you're president, but like, you know.
Oh
but,
my
like,
God, I'm
again-
not talking about the president, dude. I'm not talking about that.
Yeah, because like I can't apply it to the president. Partisan. Pah! Yeah, so like, how do I need to dumb it down for you? Like, I'm just saying, if you were going to assault women, right?
How
You
do
could
I
just
need to
go
dumb
in
it
as
down
you
for
are
dude, so
into
you can just
bathrooms.
understand what I'm saying?
No. Hold up, I got you.
You're
right?
very condescending, dude.
Right, man who's going to
You're
assault
very
women.
condescending.
Well, I'm sorry.
You're very condescending.
It's gonna sound.
You're very condescending.
Okay.
How does that feel, dude? It's talking
Sullivan,
over every
thank you
time
for
someone
$2.
tries to make a point. Very condescending.
I feel completely fine. I'm not a snowflake and crashing out on the live. Are you okay, man? It's
Yeah,
okay.
I'm
It's
good.
okay if you need a safe space or if you need to cry more. You know. He left. Dude. Dude. Oh my gosh, yo. Yeah, you know what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
Did you vote Trump?
Did I? Yes.
Yeah, what's up?
Hey, what's up, man? How are you?
Oh, actually, wait, Thomas. Before we have this conversation, I have a few people to thank, and I'm a bit behind. I do
Yeah,
apologize.
take it up. Take it up. Yeah, no
Thank
worries.
you so much. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. Sullivan, thank you again for the $2. Thank you. Lana, thank you so much. I appreciate the $1.32. Thank you so much. Yes, yeah, I would have said that. Taylor, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much for You Are Awesome. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Maddie, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I know, right? I did actually say that. Danny, thank you so much for the $2. Teddy, thank you so much for the $8 for support. Amber, thank you so much for the $15. Thank you so much. Yes. Zeke, thank you so much for the $25. Thank you so much, Zeke. I really appreciate the dollar as well. Thank you. Matt, thank you so much for the $2 from the DNC. Taylor, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Lydia, thank you for the $15. Thank you so much on Venmo for thank you for standing up for the LGBTQ community and good people of this country. You're on the right side of history. Thank you so much. Lai, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Yeah, so real. Dovey, thank you so much for the $1. I appreciate it. Oh, sorry, it just went out and stopped loading. And then Hannah, thank you so much for the $3. And Aaron, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much, Hybrid. Go ahead.
Hi, how are
why
you?
voted Trump? I'm doing good. How about you?
First off, I want to compliment you. I've watched a lot of your stuff. You're a very good debater.
Appreciate
Second off, just keep this on one topic. We're just going to talk real normal, no condescendingness. I heard the last one. I'm not going to get upset like that. But one of the reasons why I voted for Trump was the fact that he instated that there's two genders. Now your rebuttal.
Okay. Well, I mean, I don't think that's like a policy or anything like that. I don't think that's instating anything. I think it's recognizing something that's not true because its designation is male and female, which aren't genders.
So you're defining gender and sex to be different, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Can you explain to me the difference?
Yeah, so typically speaking, we're going to refer to gender within a social context. We can use some biological context, but typically within a social context. Whereas typically sex is going to be defined within a biological context. But even if you want to define the terms that way, you could define them in a social context. ICU, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. And Winnie, thank you so much for the $5 on YouTube. Thank you.
Okay. So my thing is, I believe there are two genders like Trump does and two sexes like Trump does, male and female, male and female. I feel that you cannot change those two. You could change your appearance based upon what you feel you want to be, but in the end, there's only male and female. So I agree with that. Like the whole
What about intersex people?
That's a very rare occurrence. Like that's an anomaly. So if you're intersex,
so
you
is
generally
having hazel eyes.
Right.
And I have hazel eyes. You can see that, right?
Very beautiful. So if you're intersex, you're taking an anomaly and you're placing that at the forefront to make that seem as like something that's just out there, like very common, which it's not.
Well,
so
I never said anything about being common, right?
No, I am.
Right, the same way I never said that hazel eyes are common, but like when you say anomaly, it sounds like you're trying to like other eyes, people who are.
Well, you might know this answer better than I do. So how many intersex people are there per 1,000 people?
Well, I mean, I think that if you look at intersex like traits, I think it's up to like 2-3% of the population. If you look at intersex traits.
So 2 or 3% should dictate over the 97%.
Lottie, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I never said dictate over anything. I'm just recognizing.
No, but it is recognized, but it's not the general mass.
What do you mean?
So well, it's exactly what I said. So if you have 100% and then there's 3% minus 3%, that's 97%. So 97% of people are either male or female, right?
Okay.
Okay. So I don't feel you should be able to use that 3% to
it's
dictate.
1.7, yeah. My bad.
Oh, so the 1.7.
Yeah.
Whatever it is, no worries. So that 1.7, I don't feel you should be able to use 1.7% of cases, let's say per 100 cases, to dictate the masses.
I never said that.
No, but I'm telling you how I feel.
Okay.
I'm not arguing with you. We're just having a conversation. I'm not really debating you. We're just talking.
I have a question. Are you Christian?
Yes.
Okay, so how do you so if you say that gender is only biological, how can you call God like a father prior to incarnation? Oh, he got hate speech, hateful behaviors, and he got kicked. See, it's like seriously, whenever we talk about trans people, like I literally can't even argue against like people's views on that. Like it's on TikTok, people just get banned. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 23.
Did you vote Trump?
Yeah, I voted Donald.
Okay. Why so? It seems like you're a little far away. Is there a way you can move a little closer to your microphone? And Mocha, thank you so much for the $2 for happy birthday, Peyton. Absolutely. And Rain, thank you so much for the $2. I think you saying that there's 0 genders makes no sense, but Chad, I cannot hear you currently. Everyone here on the YouTube stream, do make sure to like the stream. I really would appreciate that. Thank you so much for joining me here in the YouTube stream. I'm going to be doing this a lot more commonly, y'all. Hello?
Hello?
I do hear you now.
Perfect. So wait, what was your question? I'm sorry.
Yeah, why'd you vote Trump?
I voted for Trump because I believe he's a better leader than Kamala Harris, and he's showing a lot of transparency. So that's what I like to see. I felt like having Elon Musk in the Oval Office while they were speaking was pretty cool.
Okay, I'll just ask, how is he a better leader?
I believe he's a better leader in the sense that when it comes to speaking with, Putin or other presidents of the world, he just gets the message across a little bit better when it comes to certain things, I guess. Just the relationship. So, like, if you look at the relationship between, like, Kamala Harris and
But actually, wait, before we go into the relationship, you said that Trump was like transparent.
Yeah, I feel like he's really transparent.
Really? What happened to all of the Epstein files?
I don't know.
Why didn't he? He went after the JFK files, and he didn't go after all of the Epstein files.
Oh yeah, I don't know about that, so I wouldn't be able to speak on that. Yeah.
Okay, well, what about him prior to the election saying that prices were going to be lowered by him, right? And he's going to make things affordable. Now he's saying that they'll likely go up in the short term, at least.
Yeah, in the short term, it'll go up for sure, but
in the long run, they'll also go up if you have any understanding of economics.
How so?
Right, because production costs are higher here in the United States.
Yeah, they're higher here in the United States, but the goal is to have infrastructure be produced within the United States. And also, did you see like the $1.8 billion that was?
I know that you want infrastructure built in the United States, but why wouldn't you rather the U.S. doing other things that have a higher opportunity cost? Prescription, thank you so much.
Higher opportunity cost. What's the
like,
opportunity?
So, like, essentially, there are more profitable actions that we could engage in based upon the market, right? But tariffs would actually like make us engage in less profitable, right, actions, at least from a market perspective, for like our economy.
I mean, I get what you're
because
saying.
It has less
It's like
profitability.
I get what you're saying. Like if we were to purchase goods from China and then use their goods to be able to produce our own goods. I mean, but that's what we're already doing. We're just tariffing a lot of the stuff that's coming through. So I mean, it's still a win-win either way, really. If you put tariffs on or not, right?
No, if you put tariffs on, that's gonna hurt like American businesses. It's gonna hurt consumers, right? Especially people who are in the lower and middle income individuals, who are people who are lower middle income. So because it disproportionately raises taxes on them. Orbital,
What do you
thank you
think
for the $2.
about-
Thank you so much.
What do you
It's
think about
crazy.
corporate taxes?
How do you
Like
feel? Wait,
high
actually,
corporate
this is a good question that they asked. How do you feel about Trump not putting in no tax on Social Security, no tax on tips, right, or no tax on what's it called, overtime, in his new budget bill? What about that not being a part of it?
Yeah, I feel like that's not very good. Yeah, because that was something that he promised.
That's totally different narrative than what
Yeah,
he was
but
running before
how
the
do you
election.
feel about corporate taxes, like high corporate taxes?
I think that having corporate taxes around near like what Harris was saying, like in between Harris and Obama, is pretty good.
And what was that?
So top marginal tax rate 35% with Obama, 28% with Harris.
Yeah, so if we increase the prices of corporate taxes, the corporations are just going to increase the price of the goods to, even it out.
If you do corporate taxes?
Yeah, the consumer would just have to pay more either way.
Well, there's
whether
actually a
tariff
different
or
incentive
corporate
that exists when you're doing corporate taxes versus this, because corporate taxes specifically, like that could create an incentive if you have a top marginal tax rate that's higher for corporate taxes. It can create an incentive for them to reinvest in the firm or give like wages to their employees because they could make money out of that in the long run, whereas they would rather do that compared to like pay the taxes to the government. So it can create actually good incentives within the context of a firm to reinvest and to give to the workers, which is a good incentive that we want to push into the market. Whereas, like specifically, if you're going to reference tariff, that same type of incentive does not exist. So tariffs negatively impact consumers and disproportionately raise prices.
So then, what's the overall goal of the tariff then?
The overall goal of the tariffs?
Yeah.
The overall goal of the tariffs, at least from Trump's perspective, was to increase domestic production. Appreciate the roses. Thank you so much. But it seems like that's now not what he's arguing. He's arguing based on renegotiation, right? So that's like weird that he's running like two-pronged different arguments the whole time. It's not really clear what his position is.
So what's the bad goal of the tariff? Like
what's bad from it? It reduces GDP. Yeah. It reduces export jobs in the United States because of retaliatory tariffs. Decreases the size of the U.S. GDP. It hurts the stock market, like what you brought up when you first came up here. Did you said that right? That must have been the last
repeat
person.
that. No, I didn't say that.
Okay, well, it hurts the stock market. It hurts practically every aspect of our economy, right? And actually, overall, net loses jobs because of the reduction in GDP. Because there are plenty of businesses in the United States where the part of their production process, right, comes from other countries around the world. So if you cut that off, right, if you make it harder for them to get that, that might kill some of those businesses and make them like not profitable anymore. But thank you for the roses. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
If Donald Trump knows this, right, then why would he still continue with the tariffs? Like, what's the overall goal of it? Like, what's his agenda with the tariffs?
Well, I just told you he doesn't really make it very clear.
So he doesn't make it very clear as to what the overall goal is?
I gave you multiple things, but like it's not very clear because he's constantly using things that contradict each other, essentially.
So we don't know what the goal is then,
Yeah,
essentially?
yeah. Like, is it for domestic production increase or is it for renegotiation?
It could be for both, I believe.
No, it can't.
Why?
Because the tariff will only have an impact to increase domestic production if it's in place. So if you use it for renegotiation and then you get rid of the tariff, where's the increase in domestic production?
Right.
And then from Trump's threat of tariffs recently, he got less border troops than what Biden got just through the negotiation peacefully, without the threats.
Yeah.
Because they're our allies. So, matter of fact, we could just talk to them.
Right. So, what's your overall opinion on Doge in general? Like, do you believe it's a?
I don't think that they're properly going after waste, right? Because it is the case. If you actually cared about waste, you wouldn't have voted for Donald Trump. He signed off on more debt-related spending overall, $8.4 trillion overall, $4.8 trillion non-COVID related. For the Biden-Harris administration, $4.3 trillion overall, $2.2 trillion non-COVID related. And then if we also want to look at the next administration, $4 trillion more according to the Committee for Responsible Federal Budget in terms of campaign plans over the next 10 years, with Trump's plan comparative to Harris' plan in terms of debt-related spending. So it would cause way more debt. Right, that's waste. That's all waste for tax cuts for billionaires.
Yeah, but Elon has been uncovering a lot of things that have been going on with the previous administration. Like, if you looked at the $1.8 billion that was misplaced, we had no idea where that money was going. Did you hear about that?
What 1.8 billion?
The $1.8 billion that, you can go on MSN right now. It's well, actually, it was from Daily Mail, but it's posted on MSN. But if you just look up
but what was it for? What I'm asking what it was for.
Yeah, we don't know what it was for. It's just money that was uncovered by the previous, or not the previous administration, but by Doge, and found that it wasn't used properly or something.
Can you give me a title?
Yeah, if you just look up $1.8 billion misplaced by previous administration MSN. It's not MSNBC, but just MSN.
And also, 1.8 billion is a very small portion of the budget, right? Very small portion. Like, Trump's adding trillions to the debt more. If they're uncovering 1.8 billion, what's a bigger number? And look what comes up as the first thing.
Yeah, see? I don't know who that is, but yeah, that's it. Oh wait, 1.8 isn't missing
victory.
after all. Yeah, then what about the coffee cups and the it was thousands on coffee cups and soap dispensers for the Pentagon.
Please tell me you didn't read this from X. Push the Garland.
No, I read it on MSN.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you didn't read that from MSN, did you?
What, the one that I just stated or the one before?
The one before. You said you read it from MSNBC, so now I don't believe you when you say you read it from MSNBC because you lied.
No, not MSNBC, but MSN. Just MSN from Daily Mail.
Just MSN? That's okay. President Thomas, okay. So obviously it wasn't true, right?
Why is that not true?
I just proved it wrong. I gave you an AP article indicating otherwise.
What do you mean by AP?
AP News?
Yeah.
Associated Press?
So it turned out that it wasn't misplaced?
Here, did I just show you? Didn't I just show you?
Yeah, I forgot what it said. I wasn't really reading it, to be honest with you.
Okay.
1.8 isn't missing after all in South Carolina, but questions remain about accounting error. So it was an accounting error? Yeah, I doubt that. It was an accounting error.
Okay, so I give him actual evidence, and then he disputes the evidence.
That was not misplaced there.
Mm-hmm. Dude, yeah. You're such a cultist.
A cultist, man?
Yeah.
Want the best for the American
You don't use
people.
evidence. No, you don't.
I use evidence. I just showed you the source.
No, you didn't.
Or I told you the source. Source.
What I looked up showed the opposite.
Yeah, because you were looking for the isn't in there.
What do you mean? It was the first.
Right.
It was the first thing that popped up.
Wait, show me all the all the links that come up whenever you search it in Google. Yeah, there you go. Or yeah. No, not that one. Oh, it was Fox News. Yeah, the Fox News one.
There is no Fox News one.
Yeah, well, it came up earlier whenever I was searching it up. I'm not at my computer.
And you go to
right now,
Fox
so
News.
I'm
That's
looking
Fox
at it.
News. So you said MSN, but it was actually Fox. Taylor, thank you so much for the $10. I am also losing brain cells.
Actually,
Sid, thank you
that
so much for
one,
the $10. Thank
that
you
one
so
was
much.
MSN.
We will. We will.
That one was MSN. The one
Stop.
with the
I don't believe you,
soap
Chad. I don't believe
dispensers
you.
and the soap dispensers and the coffee cups, dude.
And don't make me bring out frat boy Parker, Chad. You are like, were you in a frat?
Yeah.
I had a feeling. I appreciate I had a feeling. Like, chat, like on YouTube, you have to see his profile picture in order to get what I'm saying, okay? He just looks like he's in a frat. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, but
don't worry. I'm gonna post this to YouTube, and it's gonna be liberal destroys MAGA frat bro. I'm just kidding. Appreciate the galaxies. Thank you so much. I appreciate it big. Thank you.
Wait, do you stream on YouTube too?
I'm streaming on YouTube as well right now. We have 1,600 people on YouTube.
You
Appreciate
stream
Galaxy,
on
thank you
Twitch
so
too?
much. No, just on YouTube and TikTok.
Okay. Well, okay. You have a good one, man.
Okay. Appreciate it. Jeez. All right, let's go to the next person. Everyone who's in the YouTube stream, do make sure to tap that screen. It says 1581 for me. I rounded up by 19. Okay, I rounded up by 19. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 22.
Did you vote Trump?
I did, yeah.
And how old are you? You say you're 22. So why'd you vote Trump?
Well, it was a couple of different things. For one, I thought that originally, I thought that because I should probably give you some context. I voted for Biden originally when I turned 18, and then over the next 4 years, I just saw his mental decline, and obviously, like watching Kamala. And keep in mind, I'm not on either side party, and my mind could be changed at any time. But you know, I did notice Biden's mental decline, and that did concern me greatly. And I noticed how different media sources weren't covering that as much as I would have liked them to. It was it was concerning for me. You know what I mean? And when I saw Kamala and I saw how she spoke, and you know her infamous word salads, and it just became more and more just I don't know. I just had a really uneasy feeling, you know, if that can make sense. And then, of course, that trade with Russia. I think her name was Brittany Griner, where we traded.
Can I respond at all?
Yeah. Please.
Yeah. Okay. So, you said like you care about here, Eric. Thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I definitely will keep doing these on YouTube. I will. Yeah. You brought up the fact that there was cognitive decline with Joe Biden. Although I agree there's cognitive decline with Joe Biden, I still think that he would be better than Trump. Not only that, even with the cognitive decline, but even then, if you cared about cognitive decline, why did you vote for Donald Trump over Kamala Harris? Clearly, he's in more cognitive decline. And talk about word salad. I mean, we can bring up sharks and batteries, Hannibal Lecter. We can talk about plenty of things with Donald Trump where he was completely like sporadically talking about things that make no sense, like windmills are causing whales to die in numbers never seen before, right? Talking about nuking hurricanes, talking about injecting disinfectant in order to fight COVID-19, right? It's just totally incoherent shit. Word salad. So we can talk about that if you'd like.
Yeah, he definitely has his moments for sure. I just think that in the debates that I was seeing and from what I listened to, I don't know, I couldn't get it out of my head that debate wise, Kamala wasn't doing too well. You know, and then of course, I don't know as much as you do, obviously. In terms of policies, I can't name very many. But I do feel that Republicans as a whole are more tough on crime, which is something that I've kind of experienced here living in San Francisco. I see a lot of like homeless people on drugs, and you know, a lot of veterans out.
Hold on, before you say something that might get you accidentally kicked off the live, because you can't say any drug names in particular. One thing. Two, as it relates to this, I do just want to say, if you actually cared about crime, please tell me why you voted for a convicted criminal held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman that pardoned people who pled guilty to violently assaulting police officers on January 6th.
Right, and that's the other thing too. Like, I don't agree with any of that. Right, he is a convicted felon. I have no problem saying that. I don't believe that he should have pardoned anyone on January 6th. I think that we shouldn't be involved in other countries. That whole spiel with like, oh, we're gonna go into Gaza, and I completely disagree. I don't think that that is any of our business. I don't think we should be giving money to either side. I think we need to focus on our own country first. The whole border situation within itself, like I'm Hispanic, you know what I mean? And I do see how cartels are really damaging our country, both for illegal crossings as well, because they pay a ridiculous fee, and bad things happen to the people if they can't pay that fee. I did support when Trump sent military troops, but I think that that is a temporary solution.
Well, I just want to let you know one thing. If we made the process safer and faster for people to get through the legal process, less people would turn to the cartel to get here, correct?
100%, 100%.
If we legalized and regulated plenty of the drugs that exist in the United States that come here from like places around the world or that are here, we legally regulate them where there are like legal distributors here in the United States, wouldn't that make it less likely that they would go through the cartel to get those types of things?
That's the thing too.
So then we would get rid of their funding and we would limit their access to get funding from trafficking people across the border?
That's the thing too, right? Is it's like, well, like I said, sending military is a temporary solution. I think we need to find a long-term solution. I wouldn't know what that long-term solution is.
I think I just brought up something that would be very good at like addressing this.
Well, I think in terms of, I know I can't say, you know, obviously different. I want to be careful with my wording, but I think we need to be careful about which ones we do legalize. You know what I mean? Like I said, you know, I feel like there is a reason why Trump won all 7 swing states, the popular vote, that he won the House, the Senate, obviously the presidency. Like I think.
Because thank you to someone real quick. I am a little bit behind. I accidentally looked away. Jesus, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. I have a theory. Trump is trying to crash the economy. Here's why: rich people owe more than they own by causing inflation. Their debts get watered down. That is true. That a lot of people's debt does get watered down by inflation. That is true, and that's actually one of the things that actually economists argue is like a thing that increases the incentive to actually invest, right? If inflation occurs. So that's why we have like a 2% rate. But that in that way could be used. I guess I see like the conspiracy, but like I haven't seen any evidence of that. J-Dubs, thank you so much for the $20 on YouTube. Thank you so much for keeping the good work, man. Didn't Trump fire 20 immigration judges this weekend? I'd have to see. I think I did hear about that though, so I'd have to check. Go ahead, Joey. I apologize.
Oh no, it's okay. Like I said, I want to be respectful of your time and everything. I actually saw. I was watching your debate you did with Charlie Kirk and everything. I thought that was pretty cool. I know you also debated Ben Shapiro for a little bit.
Yeah,
that was pretty cool.
Time, yeah. I wish I got more time with Ben Shapiro.
I think you only got like 50 seconds with Ben, right?
That was in the Jubilee episode. They cut out the other part, and I talked to him about other stuff, but they put it in like on the second account. They did the same thing with my political conversation with Charlie Kirk. It was really weird.
Dude, I tried to find it. I tried to find your debate with Ben Shapiro everywhere. I couldn't find it. The only one that I could see was that
you have to look up Twobely, TWO, Believe, and then you'll find it. You'll find both my I'm literally in the title and thumbnail. And you can find both my Ben Shapiro and Charlie Kirk debate. Also, you can just even go to my link tree in my bio. I've had them in my link tree. They used to be higher up on my list, but I moved them down to the lower because I'm trying to get people to go over to YouTube and stuff. Jacob, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. This stream sponsored by Kamala Harris's word salad. They said, what is going on? Kamala's word salad yum versus less orange spray tan. Gail, thank you so much for the $12. Thank you so much. The cartel get 74% of their weapons from the United States, per President Claudia Sheinbaum. I'd have to look into that further. Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't heard anything about that.
So maybe gun control legislation.
Perhaps. I mean, I'll be honest. I do own firearms. I do believe that we should have the same weapons that our government has.
Okay, so nuclear weapons.
Certain ones, obviously not nukes and stuff like that.
So then, what certain ones should we have access to? Miniguns, tanks.
I think
RPGs.
Obviously not tanks. But RPGs? I think if you lived in a rural area, I think like in terms of obviously not California where I am.
Bro, it's gotta be GTA, bro. Like actually.
Well, the thing is because look, I know it sounds crazy, but this country was founded on a tyrannical government taxing us, which we get taxed a ridiculous amount. I mean, we get property tax, sales tax. I mean, we're taxed on everything, our paycheck.
Well, welcome to modern society where we need to like tax people in order to be able to provide services for people in need. Welcome to society.
Correct, correct. And I do agree on that. I just think that we're taxing the US citizen way too much. I think we should
Yeah,
lower our
so we should shift the burden to people who are very, very wealthy and can afford it, rather than shifting the burden to people who are lower income by using tariffs. That's what Donald Trump's tariff policy does. Is it's taking the progressive tax structure of income tax and replacing it with tariffs, which shifts the burden from being a progressive tax structure to a regressive tax structure, which means it's shifting the burden from rich people to lower and middle income individuals.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. Obviously, you know, I'm not part of the 1%, so I, you know, obviously tax the rich as much as you want. It's not like it's affecting me. But the problem is that, you know, they obviously they made their money somewhere somehow. Obviously, they should pay their fair share. The only thing that I would say is, like, I think I speak for a lot of Americans, is that we're really frustrated with, you know, we see our prices go up. Obviously, they're going to continue to go up. And I think a lot of Americans are frustrated, which led to Donald Trump winning and winning pretty big. And I just wanted to ask you, like, how do you feel on that? Like the fact that he won the popular vote, which was a surprise to everyone. You know, I'm sure nobody expected him to win that, as well as, you know, the swing states, the House, the Senate. Like, what do you feel on that? Like, what are your thoughts?
So Trump said he would lower prices, right? But his policy was tariffs, which everyone who has any idea of economics knows will increase prices. So he lied to you directly to your face, lied to you, and said that he was going to lower prices when he should have known that he would not. He has an economics and a bachelor's in economics. I highly doubt he learned much from that. But
yeah, I don't know
assuming that he had some level of knowledge, he knows it's going to increase prices. He knows that the foreign country is not paying it. He knows it's the importing business that passes it down to the consumer. Right? So like he has got to be able to acknowledge that. So that's a lie. And then so people attributed inflation to the incumbent president and voted for Donald Trump, who lied to them. So they got played. They got conned by a con artist.
Interesting. I mean, is there anything like that Donald Trump has done thus far that you would agree with or partially agree with or anything like that? Like him labeling cartels as terrorist organizations, like, do you support that at all?
I mean, I'd have to see how much that entails, but typically speaking, I don't necessarily have an issue with that. Like, if defining them as a terrorist organization, right, like means that we'd have to like fucking start drone striking or something, no. But if what defining them as a terrorist organization does allows for us to actively like help and engage with Mexico to be able to like address the cartel being harmful within Mexico, then it could be a positive thing. It just totally depends on like what the implications are. And I mean, I would say that like I probably don't know the implications of it as much. So that's what my at least analysis would rely on in terms of
I mean, I would agree with that. Like I think it all just like whatever it entails, I suppose. Obviously, hopefully not drone striking.
But I don't trust Trump to be the president when we designate that or something, you know, because Trump has talked about using the military to take Panama and Greenland, has talked about using economic coercion to make Canada the 51st state. This guy's talked about being expansionist, right? So I think that this guy's insane. I think he's unhinged. And I think that if you wanted America to be, quote unquote, America first, that's clearly the complete and total opposite of Donald Trump.
I mean, it's just, I mean, like, here's the thing. Like, the more and more I hear on the news, the more and more I'm not saying that I agree with Donald Trump more, but what I am hearing is like the whole Doge situation. I'm not really versed on that. I don't really know too much about it. I just know that I don't want to say I heard it on Fox News, because I do watch CNN and everything, but I did read somewhere, I can't tell you where, something about us sending billions of dollars to like other countries to finance like, or something about gender education or something like that. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about.
There's been a lot of misinformation about claims that are going around, but that's not bad.
You don't think
certain types of educational standards being given around the world is not a bad thing, right?
But we're wasting taxpayer money on other countries.
Yeah,
you don't think
it's a very small portion of the budget. Why wouldn't you worry about the plenty more
$20
billions?
billion?
Wait, 20 billion?
That's how much it said. It was 20 billion, or it might have been 20 million.
Over like what? Like how many years?
I'm not. It might have been all 4 years.
I'd have to see, but go ahead. I think that the huge waste of money is tax cuts for billionaires. I think the huge waste of money is voting for Donald Trump, multi-trillions of dollars added through debt-related spending. Oh my
Well,
God.
that's
Yo, Sal, thank you so much for the $100 on YouTube. Thank you so much. Can we some W's for Sal in the comment section right now? Thank you so much for the $100 on YouTube. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Ian, thank you so much for the $1 on YouTube as well. And Eddie, thank you so much for the $5 from Australia. They said pretty sure we pay more tax in Australia. It's pretty great over here. Thank you so much. Can we some W's for Sal in the comment section right now? Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. And also, Gen X, thank you so much for the $10 from Canada. Canada's not your problem. Yes, so real. So real. Yeah, W Canada. W Canada. You were saying, Joey? I apologize.
Oh no, it's okay. Like I said, obviously, I want to be respectful of your time and everything. And I am more willing than I'm more than willing to admit when I'm wrong, and like my mind can always be changed. The only thing that I will say is, in terms of why, like he won at a pretty significant, margin. Do you think that that's just Americans being uneducated on different policies, or like what do you think it was that made him so popular?
Yeah, I think it's lack of education and him being a con artist and people believing him. Yeah.
So the people that didn't go for it-
he was good at being a con artist. That's it.
But the thing is, if he, I mean, I'll just say it, like he lost the 2020 election. What he did on January 6th was nothing short but just stupid. And he obviously like freeing all of the people. I don't agree with that.
And I mean, I actually saw a comment in the YouTube saying right wing media dominance is something that's also relevant. Like even within like non-political spheres, right? Like they got like fucking like Joe Rogan's conspiracy brain rot went right wing. Like that type of average apolitical type individual that barely looks into politics, right, was believing Trump, right, because they saw like someone that was like anti-establishment within their own eyes, which is insane because everything they hate about the establishment is literally emboldened by Donald Trump. The corporate influence emboldened by Donald Trump, the corruption emboldened by Donald Trump, all of that. We can talk about all of those things. Even worse with Donald Trump in office. So everything we don't like about this quote unquote establishment, right, is literally Donald Trump.
Well, I think. Well, here's something that I think. Again, I could be wrong. You can, please correct me if I am. I think a lot of people compared their lives to what it was like under Trump versus what it was like under Biden, and they just saw prices just going off, just completely, just off the rails. And there's a lot of factors to that, obviously. But I think at the end of the day, they just saw what would make their pockets hurt less, and they decided to go back on what they were used to, I suppose. They didn't want another 4 years of Biden Harris. In terms of who your guys' next, in terms of the Democrats, like who their next, presidential nominee is. Again, I don't know. I've heard that maybe it's Kamala again. I personally think that would be a bad option. I think you guys need someone better. I can speak for a lot of Californians when we say we don't like Gavin Newsom. Like I said, I do own firearms.
I live in Los Angeles. I mean, you're talking about certain people from California. Like do you live like in the more rural area in California?
I live in San Francisco.
Okay, well, I mean, like,
so I live in a pretty
probably,
liberal.
I know a lot of liberals that do like Gavin Newsom. So
the thing is like for me, like a firearms owner, right? There is
thank you so much. I appreciate the $5. Thank you so much.
There is an 11% gun tax on top of purchasing a firearm that nobody knows where that money goes to, and a lot of people suspect that it goes into Gavin Newsom's pocket. And
Jesus Christ, dude, you just have a bunch of conspiracies about like the money that's going into Gavin. Can you give me any evidence that's going into Gavin Newsom's pocket?
I can't. The only thing that I can tell you is, well, no. I'm just telling you there is an additional 11% tax on firearms owners, and for no other reason whatsoever. We don't know why. It is does cost.
I honestly think we should increase that.
Why though?
Put it into children's safety.
But why? Okay, see, this is where I think we might disagree. In terms of children's safety, what do you mean? Like school safety, or
providing services for children. Because like if you think that we should have access to gun ownership, not only would we want to disincentivize gun ownership, but we would also want to provide gun safety education and like stuff for children in terms of like resources. Like
but
they would need to keep them protected in schools. Smart, thank you for the $9.99. Thank you so much. I appreciate it on YouTube.
In terms of like safety in schools and resources, are you talking like police at schools? Like what are you talking about?
So I mean, obviously, we would have like certain types of like resource officers and stuff like that that would exist, and like police that would be like in the area, right?
Yeah.
Obviously, like there have been issues. We need reforms in terms of those systems, but like that would be on top of other types of things, right? Like the main type of thing that we need to address is socioeconomic concerns, right, and education.
Hmm.
Like obviously, you'll have cops and stuff there in order to protect people, right? If the cops serve the purpose they're supposed to, but like the point that I'm saying is that you need to address other types of things. It's got to be a multifaceted approach.
So I'm guessing you're for gun reform then, right?
Yeah, obviously.
So what type of firearms do you believe someone like me should have?
I mean, I don't think that you like. I have two qualities, typically speaking. My qualities for gun ownership would be like, is it necessary to protect yourself, right? And does it cause some excessive level of harm, right? Insofar as that, I would want to limit it, right?
Well,
So, like, if it's not necessary to defend yourself, well, then it seems like I don't really care for you to have access to it. And if it
so
does cause an excessive level of harm, gone.
have you shot firearms before?
Yes.
And what did you think? Well, how was your experience? Was it fine? You didn't care for it too much?
Don't really
or-
care for it now.
Okay, okay. I mean, I can just speak for me. So you live in LA, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I was born and raised in Monterey, California. I don't know if you know where that is. But you know, growing up, it's obviously kind of a safe space. Moving to San Francisco, my first month here, my house got broken into when I wasn't home. It was at that moment that I decided that I needed my gun license because obviously police take a decent amount to respond. You know, if my house got broken into, I would need to protect myself. And that experience really opened my eyes, and it was for that reason that I decided to invest in different types of firearms, from shotguns to rifles to ARs and different things like that. I do believe.
Okay,
And
do you think you're gonna take on Spec Ops, dude? What do you think you're
No.
007? You're about to take on like a whole troop of 15 fucking like Navy SEAL troopers that come down to your fucking house or some shit? Like, what do you need an AR for?
Well, this is the part where
Do you think
might not.
do you think you need body armor, an RPG, a tank?
What
What is
I
this,
mean,
GTA, dude?
if I lived in Texas and I had a big plot of land, I'd be honest. It'd be cool to own a tank. I mean, honestly.
If you
but
think people should legally be able to own tanks, I'm sorry, that's insane. Do you think I should be able
I
to
mean,
drive down
that's-
in LA, right, with a tank in the city?
God no. I think
Why not?
I think that
Why
I think
not?
that
Dude,
if you
my
own,
freedom.
well, I think
Let me be
well,
free to be
relax.
dumb.
Well, relax. It's not. I'm not like a full on conservative like that, but I do believe that if you had your own property big enough and you wanted to do that, you can go ahead and do that.
Really? You think
That's
that?
what-
So you think people should be able to own loaded tanks?
In terms of loaded tanks, that's a hard one. I do
Why
know.
not? Why not?
Well, I know that you can legally own tanks. They just have to. I know the barrel has to be like
Are you
concrete.
saying that maybe it's a little bit excessive to own a tank?
In a
What do you
in
need
a
a tank
city
for?
like
Can you please
mine,
tell me?
yeah.
Like, who are you fighting? What do you need it for?
Well, see, that's the thing. Like,
Is
I
it just
believe.
you feel like it? I don't think that's a good enough reason.
Well, so two. One, I partially yes. I feel like I should have the same military grade weapons, but it's also to
Okay,
protect.
Elon Musk should be able to own a nuke then.
No, God, no, not to that extent. But in
Dude, why
case of
not?
a-
Why not? Why shouldn't Elon be able to just go buy a nuke?
Well, Elon isn't president. I don't even know what he is doing in the White House, to be honest. I do know that he is partially helping NASA right now because we were paying what 10 million to Russia to send our astronauts to the space station, and now we're using our own. We're using our own rockets, right?
Do you think he should be able to own a nuclear weapon?
Why would he do that?
He wants to.
But he doesn't. I've never heard him say that.
He thinks it's cool.
I've never heard him say that.
I'm
though.
asking if you think he should be allowed to do it. Jesus Christ, do you have to be difficult?
Well, no, but at the same time, he's never said anything about
What is
that.
this weaponized incompetence?
It's you're asking hypotheticals.
Yeah, and hypotheticals are relevant towards demonstrating concepts.
Well, the thing is you're bringing up nuclear weapons. Obviously, that's the president's job, and that's a completely different thing. I'm just talking about standard firearms and vehicles. just in case of a
Okay,
tyrannical
well,
government.
I'm asking you where you draw the line. And clearly, if you can't
Well,
draw the
well,
line on tanks, you're not going to end up drawing the line on some AR. Because you think you need
well,
to
the thing
take
is,
on a whole
like,
fucking a whole squad of people dropping on
well,
from
in
the
terms
battle
of
bus.
in terms of ARs, I mean, you know, I forget who said it, but you know, I think it was Charlie Kirk, which I did agree with him on. He said in case of a tyrannical government, and I do believe that. I mean, it might happen one day, God forbid, but it might. You never know.
And you okay? Well, then why shouldn't I be able to own a nuke? Because they have nukes.
Who has our government?
The government, yes.
Of course, yes.
So
I
should
think
be
nukes,
I should be able to legally own a nuke.
I think in terms of nukes, obviously that's way too extreme.
Why?
Well, because that's a world-ending weapon.
Okay. Oh, so but why is that too much?
Because it is a world-ending weapon.
Well, can it be world-ending for plenty of people if you give them access to miniguns and tanks?
I don't think it could be world-ending, but I do think that
It's world-ending for certain people.
Like who?
And I don't know if Elon only had one nuke, could he end the entire world? I don't think he could.
Well, that
Just let him have access to one nuke, dude.
Well, that depends. I mean, honestly,
He couldn't destroy everything.
No. I mean, the thing is that
That's not
these
world-ending, or what are you talking about?
You're comparing nuclear
If
ballistic
he just takes out the entirety of LA, like, you know, right, it's not world-ending. It's just LA.
But you're comparing a nuclear a world-ending bomb to a tank. It's two completely different things.
Okay, so obviously at some point it's excessive, right? Don't you think a tank is excessive?
At some point, you do need to draw the line.
So what's the relevant difference?
Well, I think, like I just told you, if you live in Texas, for example, and you have a big plot of land, you should be able to own your own tank and go and do what you want and drive around, have fun with it. I mean, it is your land, it's your property. You can do whatever you want on it. You know, would you agree that if you have a big enough plot of land, you can go and do whatever you want with it and own whatever vehicles you want on it, hunt, shoot, you know, have a good time?
I don't think you should be able to own a nuclear weapon, right?
That's not what I said,
on your own land, or a tank on your own land, or a minigun on your own land, or anything. No, I think that's a bit excessive.
I mean,
I don't think you need a military.
Obviously, I think that's where we disagree. Like I said,
you know what? I want clone troopers.
Clone troopers.
Why shouldn't I be able to get a clone trooper army?
What do you mean?
Seriously, dude, I'm just gonna get clone troopers, right? And we're just gonna, you know, they're gonna protect me, dude.
Well, like from Star Wars.
Yeah, from these MAGA crazy idiots, you know.
Well, I hope you don't think I'm one. I mean, like I said, I don't associate with either party. These
For
are
the
just
Republic.
These are just my personal views. You know, I do hope, this is just for future reference, in a debate setting, you know, I really do hope that, you know, because I do enjoy talking to you. This has been like really fun, and this is like, I think that only the second time I've ever done something like this. And obviously you're way more knowledgeable than I. We obviously disagree on certain things and agree on other things. But this has been a very educational debate for me. I'm not sure.
Appreciate you coming out, man.
Of course. One last thing though, which I just wanted to know: are you religious by any chance? Christian or anything, or atheist?
I'm agnostic atheist.
Agnostic. Okay. Would you ever be willing to debate like Charlie Kirk again? Because I know this is the part where the videos always come out, where like they cut out where I think you said something about God identifying as a man or something like that. I personally don't have any negative thoughts on the LGBT. Like when it comes to the bathroom situation, I do think that they should just have their own like bathroom at that point, because I think it just becomes too much of a mess, you know. I think it just becomes, you know, it obviously does freak some people out. Others, they could care less.
Says, thank you, the $5 from Canada. Thank you. All right, well, I appreciate you coming, man.
Like, what do you? Of course. Thank you.
Thank you. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Let's get this next person up here. Yo, it's a Paladin. All right, let's get this next person up here. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. All right. Yo, what's up, Howdy? All right, give it a second, everyone in the YouTube live. Do make sure to like the stream if you want to support me. Everyone on TikTok, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio, or you can look at the description here on YouTube, or you can send it through YouTube if you are on YouTube. But let me get on to the next person real quick. We'll get the debates to keep going, everyone. You can also check out my new video I posted on YouTube. You can check out the new video I posted on YouTube. Sid, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Jesse, thank you so much for the $1. I appreciate it. I do see this. I do see this, Jesse. Benjamin, thank you so much for the $1. And Jesse, again, thank you so much for the $1. So what does Donald Trump have to do to get him to change his mind? Yeah, literally, I don't think that there is a single thing. Chelsea, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you. All right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Yo, what's up, Howdy?
Park.
Well, I just got banned. Whoa. Okay, everyone on YouTube, what's up, everyone? I just got banned on TikTok. How y'all doing? So I'm just here on YouTube now. I got a violation of community guidelines for 10 minutes. Everyone, if you're in the Discord, tell people in the Discord to go to my YouTube channel where I'm still live. TikTok just banned me for literally, we were like fucking 6.4 thousand people on TikTok. I screenshot my algorithm every time. Sorry, I was doing that real quick. We had 2 million impressions. Do y'all hear me right now, everyone? Good seeing everyone joining in. Do give it a second. I can actually like react to content if I wanted to, by the way. But what's up, everyone in here? How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Everyone, at least go to the Discord and tell people in the Discord that I'm gonna be here for the next 10 minutes by myself. I mean, I'll stay here. We'll stay here, and we'll get back into the debates. Just give it a second, and there's gonna be a little bit of a in-between time because TikTok just wants to ban me for no reason. It's like a 10-minute ban. Very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. What's up, everyone in here? If you want to check the Discord is it's Linktree in my bio. Fuck, I don't know where. I think it's in my description here on YouTube. My video is performing very well from today. We have around 49,000 views on the video. That's great. Incredible. Wow. Holy shit. W's on that. W's on that. I'm super happy YouTube is doing really well. Sierra, thank you so much for the $1. I appreciate it. Melissa, thank you so much for the $5. I appreciate it. Andrea, thank you so much for the $5. I appreciate it. And Sid, thank you for the $5. Being on YouTube during a ban is fun. It's like a commercial break. I know, right? But chat, like, I just want to let y'all know, like, here on YouTube, like, y'all have no clue how much I fucking love YouTube. Like, YouTube is, like, one of my fucking favorite things ever. I used to go on YouTube all the time. And to actually be able to, like, make YouTube videos and for people to, like, be able to see them is such a cool concept to me. I used to do YouTube as a kid. Like, when I was, like, 12, 13 years old, I would make YouTube cut-coms as a kid. Wow, dude, it's, like, it's crazy to be on a YouTube live with almost 2,000 people, chat. Like, I just want to say that's crazy to me. That's honestly crazy right now. I get way more people on TikTok, but, like, it's just always crazy for me like that. And we're also, like, on the way to near 100K. Like, I could get the play button. That's crazy to me. That's crazy to me. Getting a play button will be, like, fucking insane. How long is the ban? It's 10 minutes long, so just give it a second. We'll be there in a minute, and we'll get some debates going on and continuing. Everyone who's in here... No, I got a notification. Whenever I get a notification, it cuts out my audio for some reason. If you're in here, do make sure to like the stream. I really would appreciate that. SB, thank you so much for the $10. Breaking news, Doge-affiliated employee has accessed IRS system with sensitive taxpayer information. That's crazy. That's crazy. But yeah, if you're in here, for the 2,000 people, do make sure to like the stream. It helps push it out to more people. I would really appreciate that. And even if you want to stay here while I go back on live on TikTok, I would appreciate that as well. That also helps out here on the YouTube algorithm. That's always great. That's always great. I really would appreciate that. What was the ban for? I just said community guidelines for 10 minutes. So it seems like we have another... This is 56. So 56. So we got 7 more minutes. 7 more minutes. That seems like forever, chat. Seems like forever. If you have any questions, you can ask me in the comments. Again, I apologize to everyone here on YouTube. The debates will continue here in a second. TikTok is annoying sometimes. Very annoying sometimes. You have to set up call-ups for here. I can do call-ins for here. I mean, I could set that up always, but it's best to just do it through TikTok. It's the easiest to do it, honestly. One way I thought if TikTok ever did get banned is I would do it through X. So I could go on to a Twitter space on my on my iPad, and I could just do like debates on X. But the thing is, people are just unhinged on X, even more than TikTok. Katie's, thank you so much for the dollar. Thank you so much. Sorry, sorry. I just saw X. It is Twitter. Yes, I do typically say Twitter. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah. I mean, I prefer YouTube to like a lot of those other ones. Ethan, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you, Ethan. I love YouTube. Why are you spreading misinformation? Joe, I wish I could add you up from the chat. What misinformation? Can you please let me know, Joe? I would love to know the misinformation. Please inform me. That's literally so dumb. What? Why would you get banned? Yeah, I get banned all the time. All the time on TikTok. It's so frustrating. Because then the bans will negatively impact the push of my TikTok posts as well. It's kind of unfortunate. My TikTok post got kind of some level of traction overnight. It has like 627,000 views on TikTok. Come on, Joe. I know, right? YouTube only. Yeah, we love YouTube. Can you break down your YouTube setup? So yeah, I have a camera right here. It's a Sony. I don't know. One of the same camera as Dean. I have the Shure microphone. I just know it's good. I've had this for a while. I have an O-ring that like my sister used to like use for like Instagram posts that I just use now. I got new lighting. I got the same lighting as Dean. So I have like 2 really big lights that I just bought that are really expensive lights that I'm going to have for lighting. Because I think TikTok really, like for short form content, really likes the lights. So. Here from TikTok, shaking my head. I know, right? Eddie, thank you so much for the $2. Australian, thank you so much. Could you make a call in like Javon? I don't know how Javon's setup is. He used to be on TikTok for a long time, so I know Javon. Katie's, thank you so much for the $2. I got banned on TikTok for calling bullies bullies. TikTok is so weird sometimes. You need a preamp, not too expensive. One thing I also need to do is I need to find some way to like make the guest volume lower than my volume. Because what I've noticed is that the guest volume is a little bit louder than mine is, which is really frustrating to deal with because that's the opposite of what you want. But there's nothing I can do to fix that if I want to be able to get the audio directly from my iPad. The only way I could fix that is if I streamed from my PC, which I don't have live access on my PC for TikTok. All right. Let me see how much longer we have. We have, 3 more minutes. Stacy, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. Helen, thank you so much for the £5. Thank you so much. Hey, Parker, I'm from the UK. I love your debates. I stay up for them. Love you. Oh, thank you so much. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah, everyone here in the YouTube stream, do make sure to like the stream. I should be starting up TikTok here in a second. Let's get Parker to 100K. Hey, that'd be so based. Yes, we're gonna be starting here pretty soon. I have to drink out of plastic water bottles because my like fucking water filter's been weird. I'm giving it like a day or 2 before I start going back to it. What was the reason for the ban? Just like community guidelines. Bonesy, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much for keep doing your thing, Brody. And I hope you and everyone in the chat can see prosperity in spite of this administration. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. That really means a lot. And for everyone in the chat as well. What sources do you use for research? I want to be political science, economics major in my future. So AP News, PBS, Reuters, NPR, and then for economic resources, Bureau of Labor Statistics, St. Louis Federal Reserve, those types of things. Peachy, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. Crazy. Unbelievable. Help. Can you say pretty princess, please? Okay, well I did. Okay, we have 1 minute. 1 minute, everyone, and then we'll be back in the debates. I apologize. I need to fix this. Like, it makes this noise. Like stop, bro. I always touch it on the right. It doesn't do that on the left, but it does it on the right. I'm like, please, bro. Please. All right, okay. We're gonna get back in the debates in a second. I'm sorry, I'm a little bit interesting off the lives. I'm just kidding. I'm making jokes. I'm funny a little. No, I'm not. All right. I can't do that on the stream, Vera. I can't do that on the stream. TikTok or YouTube does not allow for that. Okay, at least to my knowledge. V, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. The live ending on TikTok reminded me to come here and subscribe. But based, you know what? Maybe it was a good thing. Carrie, thank you so much for the $5. Are you gonna run any different specific topic debates soon? I'm not planning on it, honestly. I've been really just doing politics, but I might. YouTube gives me the ability to explore that too, so we'll see. Okay, we're back on, everyone. We're back on. I'm starting the live. Casey, thank you so much for the $2 Battlefront 2 stream. What? I do actually have Battlefront. Maybe sometime in the future I'll do it on Twitch. I wouldn't do it here on YouTube. I don't want to mess up the algorithm. But yeah, do tap that screen here on TikTok, everyone. Everyone here on YouTube, do make sure to like the stream. Stella, thank you so much for the $2. Everyone for here on TikTok, if you don't want that to happen to you, make sure to go to my YouTube, everyone. YouTube is the best place to go to because, yeah, TikTok has taken me down for community guidelines. Rory, thank you so much for the £2. Yeah, I probably will have to do that. I'll have to look and figure out which one it is. I was just on YouTube. Based. Do tap that screen here on TikTok, everyone. Like the stream here on YouTube. I really appreciate everyone coming through here on YouTube. Thank you so much, everyone. We're going to start dunking on some MAGA here very, very soon. Thank you for all the roses, everyone. If you do want to debate, make sure to send a guest request right now. Please only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Well, it's good everyone joining in. Do give it a second for it to start sending out here on TikTok, everyone, for YouTube. It takes a second to start getting people up here for debates. It just matters on like the TikTok send out, so... But what's up, everyone here on TikTok? How y'all doing? Tomorrow's my birthday. Happy early birthday, Mary. Happy early birthday. We are back. 2K, wow. Yeah, I know. 2K is good. Really good for YouTube. Really good for YouTube. I mean, we had 6.5 or 6.4 that we lost from TikTok earlier. So hopefully we can build that back up here. And hopefully we don't lose too many people since we started the TikTok stream back up. But we might lose some. I think we lost 100, but... We'll keep it going. All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. All right, let's get this next person up here. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
22.
Did you vote Trump?
Absolutely.
Why so?
Because I'm not a fucking idiot.
Okay, well, it sounds like you are. Okay. All right, they left. All right, let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
Did you vote for Trump?
Of course I voted for Trump.
Why so?
Well, he had good policies, and I believe that Kamala Harris was a DEI candidate.
Okay, did you know that Trump was a DEI candidate? The only
What makes you say that?
The only reason he was president in 2016 was because of the Electoral College. The Electoral College is DEI. Can you define DEI for me?
Yeah, it's it's equality, inclusion, and diversity. Sorry.
Diversity, equity, inclusion. That's what it is.
Yeah.
And diversity, equity, inclusion not only applies in the context of race, but it also applies in the context of gender. It applies in the context of people who have disabilities, right? We have DEI in order to ensure accessibility for people who are disabled, right?
Yeah, I know all this,
We have DEI
right?
within the Electoral College that literally helps smaller states have greater levels of representation. So you're completely okay with DEI in all those scenarios, but it's wrong if it were to help like marginalized communities in the United States.
It's the vice president that's the
And also,
second most
secondly, like,
qualified.
she's not a DEI candidate. I'm just letting you know.
I disagree.
Well, can you give me any evidence that she was picked only because she's black?
Yeah, I can.
Quattro,
Biden
thank you so
had
much
this
for the
like
$5. Thank you so
preconception
much.
like way up before the election. Like he was going to vote for a female black president. Like not even
Wait,
anything
he was
about
just
it.
wait, no. He's acknowledging the traits that Kamala Harris had. He's not saying he only picked Kamala Harris because of those traits. Where's the team?
Well, then
Victor?
what's the point of saying those traits then?
Because representation is good.
I agree with that, but don't you do agree
Why did Trump recognize that he had a woman on his administration?
What do you mean? I'm not. Wait, can you? I'm not familiar with that. Like, what do you mean?
Yeah, why did he acknowledge that he had a woman on his administration? He literally added a woman to his administration. They acknowledged it. Secondly, if you want to address this, we could say J.D. Vance is a DEI candidate because the only reason he was picked is because of the evangelical vote.
But do you agree that I don't know anything about like why J.D. Vance was elected? All I know is that there was definitely a better VP selection than Kamala Harris.
Why?
Like I said, I believe she was picked for her ethnicity rather than her qualifications.
No, can you tell me one thing that you dislike about Kamala Harris? Sir Brooks, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
One thing that I dislike about Kamala Harris.
I actually defend the wait, Sir Brooks, I don't know what you're specifically referencing, but sorry, what were you saying, Snags?
You said one thing that I dislike about Kamala Harris.
Yeah, or one thing you think she lacks qualifications within.
Well, I just think it's kind of weird how, like, way before the election, Biden was saying that he was going to vote for a black female president.
He's just acknowledging the traits that Kamala Harris had. So, do you have an issue with like her skin color or her being a
No,
woman?
don't try to pull that card. Not at all.
Okay,
I'm
well
saying
then, can you tell me
equality
what
is important.
specifically about her do you dislike, right, or think that makes her not qualified?
Amy Klobuchar was a better VP candidate.
Why do you say that? Did you just like hear Charlie Kirk say it and you just fucking ran with it?
No, she is.
Okay, why? Can you tell me one thing Amy Klobuchar has ever done?
No.
So shut the fuck up. Respectfully, like that's the dumbest shit I've ever heard. For you to be like, oh my god, Amy Klobuchar is better, but you don't even know a single thing Amy Klobuchar has done. Like, dude, it's such a ridiculous statement. Can you give me one quality of Kamala Harris's that's bad?
False convictions.
What false convictions? Push the paper crane.
Oh, no, not false convictions, but convicting people for, what was it, smoking. I'm not going to say it, but like.
No, she didn't do that. No one for possession did she like convict.
All right, maybe I can't name something that's bad about her, but I still have this, I guess, preconceived belief. And you're kind of
misogyny and or racism.
All right, bro. Misogyny.
Probably. Like, I'm gonna be totally honest. If you just have a vibe that's against her when you have no reasoning, that sounds like it's one of those traits, like either misogyny or racism.
I'm conceding. Honestly, I'm getting my opinion swayed a little bit right now.
Okay.
But you do admit that Trump has had good policies, right?
Can you name one?
Yeah, I can name. Yeah, I can actually name a couple. No tax on overtime. Like,
Why wasn't that in his budget bill?
Dude, give it some time, man. It's early.
Hey, okay, man. Why didn't he put it in the budget bill?
I don't know.
No tax
I'm
on
not
overtime,
Donald
no
Trump.
tax on tips, no tax on Social Security. What happened?
All right, well, Operation Warp Speed.
Con
that was in his
artist,
first
maybe?
term.
Yeah, Operation Warp Speed. Where did you get that from when I said it on Jubilee?
What? No, I just know his policies.
Okay, yeah.
What?
You got that from me saying it on Jubilee, didn't you?
No, on everything I didn't. First Step Act.
Okay.
I mean, that's three already. Like, can
You know, the
disagree
First
on
Step
that?
Act was a Democratic policy that Obama wanted to pass, but Republicans wouldn't pass when he was there.
And Obama's a good president.
Yeah, so that would have been signed into law either way. So that's not something that's different amongst the candidates to indicate that like you would vote for one side over the other. Wasn't me. Thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I know, right? Billy Bob, thank you so much for the $1. I don't know why it spam bans me. It's really weird.
So you think Kamala Harris is qualified?
Absolutely.
give me some of her accomplishments that would make her qualified for the VP
so
position.
she had the most tie-breaking votes of any vice president ever, including the Inflation Reduction Act, the largest investment in renewable energy of any country ever, along with the $35 cap on insulin for people on Medicare. Everyone on Medicare, whereas Donald Trump's executive order for the $35 cap on insulin was only applicable to certain aspects of Medicare. Secondly, we could reference the fact that she raised over $5 billion in private funds to reduce the likelihood of people coming here from Central America. That's a great policy. She also put into the bipartisan infrastructure bill, right, like high-speed broadband to rural communities, to expand access to economic development for like smaller towns and areas.
You love to you love to read that out, don't you?
Read that out? Where did I read that from?
No, like you have it in your head memorized for whenever someone asks
Okay,
that.
well, okay, I have an answer to your question. Do you want
Yeah,
me to
I know.
where am I supposed to access the information if it's not from memory?
No, I'm just saying.
Sir
It's
Brooks,
funny
thank
how
you for the $5.
just
Thank you
memorize
so
it
much.
so well.
Oh
But,
yeah,
I
no,
mean,
I did see that. He who saves this country doesn't violate any law. Trump's supporters need to justify this tweet, explain how it isn't dictatorial. I actually thought he was referencing that it's the person who's saving this country is, right, Jesus. I think that's what he's referencing from that tweet, right? If he's not, it just is incoherent. That's at least my thoughts on it. I don't know. Go ahead. What were you saying?
I was just gonna say you would agree with me that Kamala Harris or Joe Biden definitely waited a little bit too long to address the border crisis.
Sure. So did Trump.
I mean, he at least had a plan.
Really? What's the plan?
Well, like whether it made sense or not, he still had a plan to build a wall.
The bipartisan border bill would have built more wall than Trump ever did under his administration. So what are his concepts of a plan?
I'm sure there was more to that bill. There's got to be a reason. Like, you really think he just killed the bill just so he has something over the Democrats?
Yes, actually.
Really?
Because the foreign assistance he brought up was separated from the bill, so there was a solo border aspect of the bill that he undermined. He called people in Congress to undermine. He acknowledged himself. He said, blame it on me if the border bill fails. Lindsey Graham acknowledged it. Mitch McConnell acknowledged it. Prominent Republicans. You know who also acknowledged it? Right? James Langford, who was a Trump-endorsed Republican who co-authored the bill.
I'm trying to go to all these different points, and you're just disproving every one. I got to give it to you, man.
Appreciate it.
I'm trying to think of anything else.
Is there anything else you want to talk about or add?
No, I think that's it, little guy.
Appreciate it. Little guy's
Yep.
crazy. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Tap that screen, everyone here on TikTok. Let's get up to 500,000 likes. Here on YouTube, everyone do like that stream. Let's try to get to 2,000 likes here on YouTube, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. I think they're a troll. LVZ, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. Professor Parker putting the smackdown on the uninformed. P.S. Everybody's pro-life until that. Life is Trayvon Martin. Yes, MAGA, definitely. They're pro-life until then, for real. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Like a Calabasas squash. Her body, she has the body of a Calabasas.
Let's go into the next individual. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Get this next person up here. Keep tapping that screen. Keep sharing the live, everyone, here on TikTok. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, what's up, Parker? I'm very old. I'm not actually very old. I'm like late 20s, man. You're fine.
Did you vote Trump?
I did. What's up, man? I was up here the other day and I said the M word and I got kicked. So I'm gonna avoid saying the substance of that you put into a water pump.
Okay. Yeah, I would recommend saying M drug because it sounds a little too close to like
Does this devil lettuce work, or will I get? Well, do I get?
I would just say M drug because everyone thought you said N word. So you said you were referencing that you did yourself say the N word, but you said M. So because N and M sound very similar.
You're good, man.
Yeah,
but how's that going? So like, I voted for him. I think I was like trying to tell you the story last time of like. I had a buddy who got stopped by the police and he had like 2 grams of the M drug on him. And I voted for him specifically because I also, when I was like late high school, early college, I was an avid user of the M drug. I love that stuff. So I actually really liked when he was in, I didn't vote for him in 2016, by the way.
Wait, but he wants it to be federally legal.
That's what I'm saying. I'm cool with that. You said federally legal, yes?
Federally illegal.
Oh, I mean, like, boo-hoo at the end of the day. But at the end of the day, I would have gotten arrested.
It sounds like that's gonna affect you right now.
No, because I stopped. I stopped a couple of years ago. I mean, honestly,
Okay.
stopping honestly helped my anxiety. And anybody in the chat right now, if you're actually doing it, I recommend honestly taking a break from it because it will actually improve your life. Recommend just going cold, cold turkey everything in life. So
I'm good. It affects me in a positive way.
Do you do the anxiety stick though? Like
it's called an elevation pen. Okay.
Do you call it an elevation stick? Is are you using a 50 milligram? Are you going?
Well, you can't get into specifics there. It's going to be 1,000, brother.
Oh God. Okay, I see you, buddy. I see you. Do you enjoy it?
Yeah, of course, dude.
I'm happy for you, man. That used to be me. I had one bad experience, and ever since then, honestly, it helped me getting off it. That's all I'll say. But that did help me. I really like the First Step Act personally. I think that was a great bipartisan bill passed by him. Also, another great thing that was passed, in my opinion, was actually the tariffs on steel that really helped our manufacturing in our country. We added 1,000 plus.
Actually, I just want to let you know, with both of those, they're both bipartisan, so that was supported.
No,
by
absolutely.
both sides.
But it was pushed through while he was president. And that was something that he actually advocated for, and he talked about during his 2016 campaign. Something going through with that, and I think that's a huge thing. My only problem that I would have with Trump in 2024 was that he took a lot of money from Miriam Adelson, and I do have a huge. I don't want to get into this because I don't want to get kicked off your live, but I have a huge heart for the Palestinian people. And I think that is a huge problem going forward is how did the conservative party deal with the Israel lobby and AIPAC as a whole? And I think that's both something you and I hopefully can find middle ground on is how do we as a country actually overcome the AIPAC lobby as both conservatives and liberal going forward? Because I do think that is something that plagues our nation, that we are not actually doing things for the average person in this country.
Well, then you probably would regret voting for Donald Trump, given that he said he wanted to ethnically cleanse the Palestinian population.
No, I think I regretted voting for him afterwards, not necessarily regretting. I don't want to put words in my own mouth here. That he did take $100 million from Miriam Adelson. I think that is a bad.
So you do regret voting for him?
No, that's why I said I don't want to put words in my mouth. I don't necessarily regret voting for him. I think that's a little euphemism here that it's a catch-22 because if I sit there and say I regret voting for Trump, I don't want to sit there and seem weak because I don't actually regret voting for him. I think at the end of the day, I still am going to be better off in 4 years voting for Donald Trump than I am under Kamala. Well, first thing first, I actually managed to get money back on taxes this year, which is actually a first. I managed to up my income this past year. I'm very proud of that. Worked a lot harder this year. Got a good raise at work. I've been kind of putting my nose to the ground.
Do you make over $400 a year?
No, actually, I make a 120.
Okay, well then your taxes are going to go up because of Trump's policies.
That's crazy. I actually got more money back this year than I did back in 2021.
Well, that was both of those are Trump's tax policy.
Can you give me one actual site that why I would actually have less money under Trump than under Biden under that policy then?
Yeah, because Donald Trump specifically wanted to increase tariffs. Wants to increase tariffs.
That does not have anything to do with my taxes. That has things to do with me buying products from the store.
Hold up. I understand, but that's a tax on you. Because
that's not me filing taxes at the end of the year. I know what you're trying to say, but that's not me filing taxes at the end of the year. No, go ahead. Sorry.
So it is a tax on the consumer. The reason why it's a tax on the consumer is because tariffs are a tax on imported goods.
Is that a tax on my wages?
Are you okay?
No, I'm asking you a direct question. Is that a tax directly on my wages via the federal government, or is that a tax via trade?
It's trade for your wages. Or wages are predicated off of trade, right?
No, they are not. Those are two very completely.
When you get a wage,
am I getting a guaranteed tax?
Hey, please be respectful. So here, I'm gonna tell you to respectfully shut the fuck up. Okay? Can you take that and run with it, please? I would appreciate that so much. So if it affects your buying power, it's a tax that's specifically negatively impacting the consumer, which will disproportionately negatively impact lower and middle income individuals because they spend a greater proportion of their income on imported goods, right, and consumer goods. So you can sit there and you can acknowledge that it's not a tax or something like that. That's just insane, right? I would love for you to define what tariff is. Oh, and you got banned for. Oh my God, did it actually just visibility restrict my live? No way. No way, I got rid of him. Is it still? It's because he said too many things that are close to M-drug. Bro. It didn't go away. All right, well, I gotta restart the live here on TikTok. Do give it a second. Everyone who's here on TikTok, just come back. I'll do a quick restart. I mean, there's 3.3 thousand people in here. If you don't want to deal with these constant restarts, go to my YouTube right now. Parker Get a Job. Linktree's in the bio. It's like my 4th link on Linktree. So click on my Linktree. Go to the 4th link. Go over to YouTube. Parker Get a Job. We have like 2,000 people over there right now. So go over, join us there. Like it's just way better. So I'll see y'all there in a second. That voice crack was crazy. YouTube is better anyways. I know, right? Like, it's like, why do I have to deal with that? I don't understand. 46% following, too. That's crazy. All right, we'll give it a second, and then we'll go. Wow, TikTok is so glitchy. I know, right? It is so glitchy. Here, let me swipe. Can y'all hear me? Do y'all hear me, everyone, on YouTube? You should hear me now, y'all. Yep. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you, everyone in the chat. I really appreciate that. Appreciate that. We're back here on TikTok, everyone, as well. We're going to get some debates here in a second. Do give it a second. We don't have the restriction out because TikTok is just acting really weird. I don't know why I did that. What's up, everyone? Everyone here in the stream on YouTube, 2,400 people. Do make sure to like the stream. Make sure to like the stream. It helps send it out to more people. I would really appreciate it. I'd really appreciate it. LVZ, thank you so much for the $5. You might have to set up a StreamYard account so you can do debates on YouTube. Yeah, I have seen that. StreamYard is actually decent. Like, that is also something that I could use. Like, if I had to fully go on YouTube. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
21.
Did you vote Trump?
Of course I did.
Why so?
'Cause I'm not a pussy.
Okay. Why do you use that type of terminology as a negative connotation?
Is being pussy not a bad thing?
I mean, I am what I eat.
All right, bro.
You don't think you are what you eat? So clearly you aren't. I mean, I don't take that as a bad thing. I take that as pretty positive, you know. It's a badge of honor.
I haven't heard that shit since the 4th grade.
Well, you heard it again. So how does it feel?
I think you got me there. I don't know.
Okay. The chewing is crazy. So why'd you vote Trump? Willie, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much.
He's a gangster.
Are you trolling?
No,
Okay. So what do you mean?
he doesn't put up with shit. You hear him?
I mean, did you see this picture right here? This is his mugshot. So if he doesn't put up with shit, why is there a mugshot right here?
Yeah, that's lawfare.
I thought you said that's shit. So that's him putting up with shit?
What was he gonna do when they come after him?
Okay. I thought he was not going to deal with it. I thought he just doesn't deal with that shit.
Well, yeah, and that shit got him elected.
Well, that's tough. Okay, so here I have a question. Can you name one Trump policy that you like?
Not about policy here.
You don't know a single policy?
About strong leadership.
Okay, well then I'll ask you this question: does strong leadership include like a convicted criminal held civilly liable of sexually abusing women that bragged about walking into the changing rooms of girls in Miss Teen USA who were teenagers without their consent because he quote unquote owns the place and he wants to inspect them?
I don't know about all that.
Rory, thank you so much for the £2. Thank you so much. Are you gonna address it, or can you tell me what strong leadership qualities that Trump has?
Yeah, we don't put up with shit.
Okay, you're trolling. Have a good day, man. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates.
I'm not ready.
Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
You are?
Hello? Okay, well, it seems like a lot of people in the comment section remember them, so it seems like we're not going to have that conversation again. Everyone, do tap that screen. Let's run it up to 100,000 likes. Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right, let's get this next person up here. Everyone who's on YouTube, make sure to tap that screen, the like button. Make sure to tap the like button. We have 2,400 people here on YouTube. Katie, thank you so much for the subscription. Thank you so much. Make sure to do that. And also for the 2.2 thousand people who are on TikTok, make sure to tap that screen. We just got banned. Appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much. We need to build up the live so we can get some people in here. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Trump. We love Trump in England.
Julie, thank you so much for the $20 on YouTube. Thank you so much, Julie. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, Julie. Thank you. And Sir Brooks, thank you so much for the $2. Seriously. For real.
Sissy boy. You're a liberal sissy boy.
You can't even
sissy boy Parker. Are you gonna talk, sissy boy? Hello, sissy boy.
You can't even turn your camera on, bro. Yo, Dean.
Hello, sissy boy.
It's not even Dean. This isn't even Dean. This is someone else trying to make themselves sound like Dean.
Who the fuck is Dean, sissy boy?
Bro, your
I
name,
got man hands.
Your name is Dean Withers Bald Spot. Hazel, thank you for
Yeah.
$2. Thank you so much. That's not even Dean, chat. Like, I know Dean's voice. Diana, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you so much. You are what you eat. For real, for real. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Loved you on Jubilee. I appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate the love painting. Thank you. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Do tap that screen. Do share the live, everyone, on YouTube and TikTok. Yo, what's up? How old are you? I'm sorry for the people on YouTube, everyone. If you don't know this already, it takes a second to get people up here because we get a lot of trolls here on TikTok. I do apologize. But we try to get as many debates as we possibly can. Let's get this next person up here. Someone said wanna be Dean is crazy. That's crazy. Oh. Watch this. Hey, Justin, can you speak real quick? Can you be quiet?
I am quiet.
Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Sorry. Had to do that real quick. Going on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. All right, let's get this next person up here. Yo, Anna, thank you so much for the description. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
How you doing, Parker?
Did you
I'm
vote
19.
Trump?
I did vote Trump.
Why so?
Because what Kamala Harris did to San Francisco is completely messed up.
Okay, what did she
The
do to
crime
San
rate was
Francisco?
increased like crazy. The crime rate increased like crazy.
Okay, can you tell me what she did in San Francisco?
I couldn't, but all I could tell you is that the crime rate increased like crazy.
Jennifer, thank you for the $3. What years? And Tasneem, thank you so much for the $35. Thank you so much for it's my birthday today, finally 20. Yo, W's for Tasneem. Happy birthday. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. W's for Tasneem in the chat, everyone. Sydney, thank you so much for the $1. Appreciate it. I did not actually see that. You got anything else?
Sorry, you said what years?
What'd you say?
You said what years?
For what? I apologize. I just said thank you. And I.
Oh yeah, for sure. Kamala Harris completely.
Yeah,
she
yeah,
made
yeah. What years?
She made San Francisco a shithole.
What years was she in power?
2002 to 2011.
Okay. I'm pretty sure those aren't even the years. But what did she do?
What did she do to make it a shithole?
Yeah.
Well, I couldn't tell you exactly specifically, but I would have to pull up a source. But I see it was just a combination.
You want to go do that real quick?
Sure thing, yeah. I appreciate you giving me the time to do that.
For sure. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Oh, we did not mean to add this person up again. All right, let's go to this next person. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Keep tapping that screen and keep sharing the live on TikTok. On YouTube, do make sure to like the live. I appreciate everyone. If you want to support me, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link in the bio, or for people on YouTube in the description, or you could just send the super chat over through YouTube. Either way works. Either way works.
Me.
Yo, what's up? How old are you? chat. I'm not gonna do that. Crazy on TikTok. Crazy, crazy. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hi, everybody.
Did you vote Trump?
No.
Okay. Well, only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. I'm sorry for everyone on YouTube. I do have to say that over and over again, and people still don't listen, so it's okay. I got to keep doing it. Billy, do you think you have the $5? I can't with these MAGA folk. For real, for real. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Parker, I love you so much. You're so pretty, and I love
Appreciate it. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Let's get this next person up here real quick. Alrighty. Do give it a second, y'all. Try the super stickers. Are they? I don't even know how they work. I need to figure out how YouTube works. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
Did you vote Trump?
Sorry, 9. Yes.
Why so?
Because I like his policies on tax cuts and what he's doing with Doge.
Okay, what tax policy do you like of his?
Or not necessarily the tax policies, but basically just what he's doing with Doge to make our taxes go down.
He's not. I just want to let you know.
Explain to me how not then.
Doge won't make your taxes go down. Okay.
Well, then how are the 486 millions to consortium for elections and political process strengthening, including $22 million for inclusive and participatory political process in Moldova?
How big is the U.S. budget per year?
Voter turnout in India. That's all coming out of taxpayers.
King. How big is the U.S.? How big is the budget?
It doesn't matter because this is all coming out of.
It does. Can you tell me what percent 20 million is of 5 trillion?
It does not matter.
Yeah, it does.
And the only reason
Sharply, thank you so much for the $2. Witch King, thank you so much for the $5. Appreciate it. Always good to see you.
Is printing money, which is just inflating prices higher.
That's done by the Federal Reserve. Secondly, like, you know that happened to a greater degree when Trump was president. Also, you can look at the debt-related spending signed into law. Trump
Do you
signed.
have any facts? Do you have any sources to prove
Yes,
that?
yes. The St. Louis Federal Reserve.
Hold on.
Look
Hold
up
on.
M2 and M1. You can see that they're both higher under Trump. Like, the increase was higher. Secondly, if you want to look at the like the debt-related spending, Trump signed off on more debt-related spending overall than the Biden-Harris administration, and his committee and the Committee for Responsible Federal Budget not only establishes that, push the hand art, thank you so much, Kimmy, but also establishes that his campaign plans would cause $4 trillion more debt-related spending comparative to Harris's campaign plans over 10 years.
Yeah, all right. Well, let me know how you like it whenever your taxes go down, you commie fuck.
How can you define communism? He left. Push the hand art. Wow, what a sensitive little snowflake that needs a safe space. Can you come back and define communism, you fucking scaredy cat? Come back here and define that term that you just used.
Hey Parker, I'm ready if you
Hold up. What was that person's name again? I want him to stop being scared and come back and define the term. That's like actually that's embarrassing that he just left. Peachy, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. King, what was his name? Get back in here, bro. What are you doing? What are you doing? Run away. How scared? Yeah, he ran away. He's not even in the box.
Come back.
So okay, go ahead. What were you saying?
Are you talking to me?
Yep.
I got the source.
Go ahead. What was the source?
All right, one second. Let me.
All right, I'll add up someone while you do that. Marie, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Let's get this next person up here real quick. Highlight of my night. Oh, thank you so much, Rose. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, hello.
You're not old enough. There's no way. By the way, everyone here on TikTok, if you want to deal with it not getting banned, because I get banned all the time here on TikTok. It's already happened today, and I got like an age restriction earlier. Make sure to go to YouTube. Parker, get a job. You can also subscribe to me there. I post a lot of YouTube content of these streams here. I've been doing that a lot recently. So, yo, what's up? How old are you? Joe, how old are you?
Hey, I came on earlier. You said to put it in if you were getting people, so you can kick me out if you want.
Appreciate you.
Hey Parker, I'm ready.
Go ahead.
Yeah, it's from the LA Times.
And what's the title?
This has been called Soft.
I couldn't hear you. You got to come back into the album before I tell you.
Harris has been called soft and tough on crime.
Harris, what?
Harris has been called soft and tough on crime.
And where does it say in this?
What are you asking? Oh, just scroll down a little bit.
Okay, where?
You want me to go back just for 2 seconds?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right.
Let's get someone up here in the meantime real quick. Give it a second, everyone. Do tap that screen here on TikTok. See to 500,000 likes. Yeah, Michelle, thank you so much for the Galaxy. Thank you so much. Thank you, Michelle. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here real quick. Alrighty, opinion piece. Oh, lol. Yo, what's up? How are you?
Check. Mike, check. 1 2 1 2. 25.
Okay. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Konnichiwa.
Okay, Ashley. Everyone. Ashley said it's important. What's so important?
I want to know if you checked my link that I sent you.
What link?
I sent it to you you told me to send it about Joe Biden. Remember?
No, I don't.
How do you not remember? But hey, I got a question.
How am I supposed to remember? I talked to like hundreds of people every week.
Well, it was about him talking to the 12-year-old, saying that they got a lot done when he was 30 and she was 12.
Oh yeah, where'd you send that?
I sent it to your messenger box.
For which one? Which one?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know if I sent it to the right one. It said Parker with that picture.
Messenger box?
No, your TikTok message. I don't know what they call it.
On my main account. On this
Yeah.
account? Okay, let's check.
Check it out.
Let's see right now. Let's see. Let's look at my message requests. When did you send it? How long ago?
It was a couple days ago.
It would be out of my message requests. I get so many message requests that like they only go back about about a week. Here, I'll check.
Okay. But yeah,
and it's under Ashley. I don't see a single one from Ashley.
Okay. Well, search it on YouTube. It's easy. You just put
YouTube. I don't get messages on YouTube.
No, I'm saying you can't just search it on YouTube.
Well, you'd have to. You were the one that's supposed to find it, right?
I already found it, but you didn't. I can send it again.
Go
but
ahead,
I know.
Go ahead. Go send it.
Send it again. Hold on. Let me get my other phone.
I'll make sure to wait. You can let me know in the guest box whenever you find that one.
I guess I didn't click.
Go ahead. I literally looked through all my DMs. Not a single DM from them, by the way. Just clarifying. Seriously, not a single DM. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello? I'm 22.
Did you vote Trump?
Yes.
Okay, why'd you vote Trump? Hey, can you swipe out of the app? Swipe back in, Keaton? All right, hello? Swipe back into the app and then unmute. Swipe out, swipe back in. It has like an echo.
Hello?
Yeah, you have an echo, man. You have to swipe out of the app, swipe back in, please.
Oh, I just want to say I love you so much.
Appreciate you. All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Is church a scam? So real. All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. I need to talk to Jubilee and make it so I can, or like talk to him so I can like actually react.
Ban
to it on
all
YouTube.
Muslims. They're taking over England and America. Ban all Muslims.
That's disgusting. Disgusting for you to say that. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if he did vote Trump. All right, let's get this next person up here. Can't add this person up. Let's get this next person up here. Do tap that screen. Let's get to 500,000 likes, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, Parker, I drink raw milk for breakfast.
You're trolling.
No.
You're just totally not real. Don't believe it. Not for a second, okay? Not a single second did I believe that claim, okay? Not a single one. Okay, I'm gonna go insane. Now the guest box, I think, is getting to a point where there's like not new people, and it's like all old people. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
28.
Did you vote Trump?
I did.
Why so?
Because he did a great job during his first term, so.
Okay. Why do you think that?
I mean, his tax plan was a good one.
Before you go into this, Anthony, did you vote Trump?
No, but my mum did.
Okay. Well,
Dual citizens ban.
okay. Oh yeah, go ahead, Moto. So, what policy of Trump's do you like?
His tax cuts.
What was the name of his tax cuts?
Are you literate?
Can you name one provision within the tax cuts that you like?
He doubled the child tax credit, doubled the standard deduction, lowered tax brackets.
Okay, so you think it's good to increase the child tax credit? So then why didn't you support Harris's plan to increase it to $6,000 for the first year of a child's life, $3,600 through them being 5 years old, $3,000 through them being 18?
Because I don't support Harris. What do you mean?
Okay, well, you just said that you supported an expansion to the
What
child
was
tax credit.
okay? But what was her? Let me ask you a question. What was her tax plan besides doubling the child tax credit?
Yeah, $25,000 tax credit for small business, or sorry, for first-time home buyers for new homes. There's also a $50,000 tax deductible for small businesses for the first year of them starting off. $2,000 cap on pharmaceuticals out of pocket. Right, $35 cap on insulin for everyone, not just for people on Medicare. All right, I can go on and talk about a lot of things.
I mean, that's already.
Rory, thank you so much for the 2
So
pounds. What's up?
the $35 cap on insulin, that's already a law. So
For Medicare,
Oh.
but not for everyone. And the executive order that you're referencing is only parts of Medicare. Kamala Harris, through the Inflation Reduction Act, expanded to everyone on Medicare. And then what she was advocating for this administration was to expand it to everyone, not just people on Medicare.
Okay, so back to the tax plan. It lowered individual income taxes. It doubled the standard deduction, increased the child tax credit, lowered corporate taxes.
You've already addressed those, and actually it increased
small business tax cuts.
Yeah, I understand. So the corporate
So no
small
part of that,
businesses
do you
small
agree was
businesses
good?
paid more in taxes because corporate tax increased from 15% on the lowest tax bracket to 21%.
So it didn't introduce a 20% deduction for pass-through businesses?
Wait, say that one more time.
It didn't introduce a 20% deduction for pass-through businesses?
Deduction for what things?
Pass-through businesses?
What is that? What's a pass-through business?
Small business tax cut.
What's a pass? You think a pass-through business is a small business? What?
Why are you acting like it's ridiculous?
I'm confused what you're trying to say. Okay, were you just reading it off somewhere? You got to look into it? Took bad notes?
No, I'm just getting my facts straight. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's totally fine.
So it's most U.S. businesses are not subject to corporate tax income rather than their profits flow through to owners or members.
Okay, wait.
So pass-through businesses include sole proprietorships, partnerships, limited liability companies, and S corporations.
Okay, so so you're saying that there's a 20% deductible for what?
There's introduced a 20% deduction for those businesses.
20% deduction on what?
What do you mean?
Yeah,
There is a 20.
Yeah, what do you get a 20% deduction on? Gotta look that one up too.
On their income.
You
What do you mean?
You think they get just for fun get to deduct 20% of their income?
They get to exclude up to 20% of their pass-through business.
Up to 20% is not the same thing as 20% for all. Also, like,
Okay, so
where are you reading this from? Where are you reading this from? ChatGPT?
What do you really think? What's wrong?
Are you on
with-
ChatGPT? Is that a real question?
What's wrong with Trump's tax plan? Tell me.
Yeah, most of the tax cuts go to rich people. Added $190 billion of debt-related spending every single year, $1.9 trillion over 10 years, which a Harvard and liberal and conservative economist from Harvard indicated will only add 0.04% to the annual GDP, which is around $8 billion to the annual GDP, less than $2 billion in federal revenues. So nowhere near enough to pay for the $190 billion of debt-related spending every year from the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act. So the opportunity cost of putting that money into other aspects of the economy, maybe that would help through expand access to education, childcare, housing, things like that would be significantly better.
Well, I mean, yeah, the rich pay the most in taxes, so any cuts would proportionally.
If you're referencing individual
more.
income, but he wants to replace those individual income tax cuts with tariffs, which are regressive tax. So what it would do is it would shift the burden from people who are higher income to people who are lower income, which is insane. But like
Are you
voted
talking
for
about the
that.
External Revenue Service? Is that what you're referring
That
to?
External Revenue Service is like a lie, right? You're not getting revenue from other countries. You're getting the revenue from businesses in the United States that are importing the goods, right? And then that's passed on to the consumer.
But I mean, still under his plan, they still paid more in taxes.
Who?
They still pay more in taxes than we do.
Who?
Middle class America, lower class income.
So
What do you mean?
You want
You can go look that up on the IRS.
wait, you said middle class Americans pay most of the taxes?
No, I said the rich.
Yeah, the rich
Top
do. Yeah,
1%.
yeah, but we want it to stay that way.
But they paid 40% of all income taxes.
Okay. I mean, the top 3 billionaires own more wealth than the bottom 50% of the country. So please explain to me why they shouldn't be paying that much, if not more. Because if 3 fucking billionaires own more wealth than the bottom 50% of the country, why would the bottom 50% of the country be paying anything?
So you think the billionaires should just pay all of our taxes?
Well, it's not realistic for billionaires to be the only ones paying taxes, but obviously I want them to be taking a greater portion of the budget, of course. Like, yeah, I want them to be taxed more because they have more disposable income to tax. Lay, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much.
Well, I think that under the tax plan, the middle class and the lower class, seeing that their the median household income rose.
Okay. It also rose under the Biden-Harris administration.
To what?
I mean, I can grab the numbers. I'm just saying it rose.
Okay, what was the number that it rose to?
Cassidy, thank you so much for the $15 on PayPal. Thank you so much. Let me go to the Bureau of Labor Statistics if you want me to grab the specific number. You want Bureau of Labor Statistics real household income? Angie, thank you so much. I appreciate the $2. Or do you just want me to put median income?
The median household income.
Real median income, US, BLS. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. 1 second. 1 second.
Yeah,
So number of workers, weekly earnings. Hold up. I'm gonna just go to it where it's like listed out. 1 second. Median weekly earnings for 20. It just tells me 2024. Sorry, give me 1 second. I'm trying to
Daddy's
find
getting
by year.
impatient.
Okay, I'm gonna kick that person. 375. That's what I think that's 1982, 1984 CPI adjusted dollars. And under Trump, it was what at 2019, Q2 2019, 358.
68,000.
Can you tell me what median means?
Mommy.
The average.
No. And Jay, thank you so much for the $2.
Okay, well, the median household income rose to
So
68,700.
median is in the middle.
Yeah, so the median rose to 68,700 in that 2019 under Trump. So what was it for Biden?
Well, we're using different adjusted dollars. So the point I'm
I
saying,
said median.
I understand, but it's using different adjusted dollars in terms of CPI. Okay.
What is the medium under Biden? Just answer the fucking question.
I already told you it was 375. All right. Q4 2024.
375.
Yeah, that's
300.
That's for weekly. That's weekly real earnings, accounting for inflation in terms of 1982 to 1984 CPI adjusted dollars.
So you're giving weekly or monthly or not yearly?
Those
like
are
I
weekly,
asked you.
Weekly.
Okay, so what's the yearly?
Well,
We have to compare the actual number here.
Take that number and multiply it by 52, genius. Is that possible? Do you have a calculator?
It's so funny that you can't give the number yourself.
Well, I mean, I probably would have to do it because you can't do math.
Okay, what number did you say weekly? $375? $375?
Yep.
19,500. So that's bigger than Trump's.
That's again in 1982 to 1984 CPI adjusted dollars. Comparative to Trump's was in 2019 quarter four 362. So do 362 times 52.
$18,824.
Okay, so do you see the difference? Is that larger or smaller?
I mean, don't you think that it continue to go up every year?
Okay, now it's that it continues to go up every year. Lenny, thank you so much for the $30. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, Lenny. Thank you for the kind words. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. W's for Lenny in the chat. Thank you.
And I love how your chat just calls people names. That's funny.
What names did they call you?
I mean, I don't know. Just a lot of shit. It's just funny.
I'm just kidding. What names?
I don't know. It's reading so fast I can't see.
So then how do you know they're calling you names?
Because I just seen it. What do you mean?
Okay.
But it's gone forever.
So, I mean, I was asking what name they called you, but you couldn't tell me. It's okay. Okay. Well, I have a question.
What's your question?
In terms of like Donald Trump's economic policies, could you name 2 economic policies that you like of his?
Like I said, his tax cuts are one of them, and I like his tariffs.
So you like tax cuts and tax increases? So what you just advocated for is replacing a income tax with tariffs, which means you're replacing
Biden continued Trump's tariffs, so
let me explain how this is bad. You're replacing income tax, which is a progressive tax, with tariffs, which is a regressive tax, which means you're shifting the burden from people who are higher income to people who are lower income, meaning you're Robin Hood for the rich. You're taking money from the poor and giving to the rich. You're Robin Hood for the rich.
you can think that. I mean, that's just your subjective opinion.
No, that's literally what you're advocating for. Like, it's actually
That's your
serious.
subjective
Like,
opinion,
seriously,
though.
the 2 policies you brought up were tax cuts, tax increases, right? To literally increase taxes on lower and middle income individuals. Do you make under $400,000 a year?
I do.
So you increased your own taxes to give tax cuts to people who make over $400,000 a year on their income over 400K.
You keep saying that it increased our taxes. Give me a factual thing where
Tariffs increase your
increased-
taxes. You pay more of your
No,
income
the
on.
tax cuts.
Let me give you an example.
TCJA, show me where that increased our taxes.
I'll explain. Someone who makes $1 million a year versus someone who makes $20,000 a year. Who do you think is going to pay more of their income in consumer goods?
What?
Who's going to spend more of their income in consumer goods? Someone who makes $1 million a year or someone who makes $20,000 a year?
I mean, actually, poor people are most likely to spend their money when they get it. So
they're going to spend more of their income on consumer goods. Why? Because they have to survive. Okay? So they're spending a greater proportion of their income on consumer goods, meaning if you have an increase in the price, it's going to negatively impact the person who makes $20,000 more than the person who makes $1 million a year. Does that make sense?
Okay. Well, I mean, the economy that we're in and the grocery prices are all up because of who? Biden?
How did Biden increase the grocery prices?
His inflation reaction, or inflation did it, and his green energy
Reduction
did
Act.
it.
The Inflation Reduction Act was deficit reducing. It did not increase grocery prices. What policy of his increased grocery prices?
His green energy.
Green energy? No, it didn't. The Inflation Reduction Act again was deficit reducing, meaning if anything would have a negative impact on inflation, like a positive impact on inflation technically, right? Meaning it would reduce inflation by by 0.1% in the long run.
So I got to drop.
Why are you dropping? Why are you running away?
Because I said my daughter woke up. What do you mean?
Oh, okay.
I'm
So
a parent.
I didn't hear you. Okay. All right. Have a good day. Let's go on to the next person. Do tap that screen. Let's go to 500,000 likes. Share the live as well here on TikTok. As well for people on YouTube, the 2.4 thousand people. Make sure to like the live stream. It really helps send it out to more people. I appreciate everyone doing that. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 21.
Did you vote Trump?
No, I didn't really vote this year because I didn't have time because the work is killing my fucking ass right now.
How old are you?
21.
But would you have voted for Trump?
I would have.
Okay, why?
Because personally, you know, I think that abortion should be led up to the states, but what I personally wanted was it to be like a worldwide ban, not worldwide, but it to be entirely banned.
Okay, can I ask
You
you a
know what I'm
question?
saying?
Can I ask you a
What'd you
question?
say?
Do you think a 10-year-old that gets graped should be able to get access to an abortion legally?
Yes, but if you're 18 and up, then you know the consequences
Okay,
of the
so if
actions.
you're 18 years old and you get graped, do you think you should be able to get access to an abortion legally?
Yes, but in any other
Okay.
case, like if
Okay.
two people do
Okay,
have
so
sex,
okay, well, I'm gonna
grown adult people
sure,
have
sure, I
sex.
understand. I know I'm just running you down the reductives to see what your position is. Okay. So
If you,
next
I
question.
think that if you know what's gonna happen, and oh no, I made a mistake, someone shouldn't have to die because of your own mistake.
Well, I mean, I don't think a zygote is a person. Do you think a zygote is a person?
Well, yeah, one thing can't become another. It's
Yeah.
like how an apple seed can't become an orange tree. One thing can't become another. A human will always be a human. We're a human when we're born, and we're a human when we die.
Okay, cool, dude. Thank you for telling me that. I appreciate that. Thank you. I didn't know that. Thank you. So again, my point is do you think a zygote is a person?
Yes.
Okay. If a
You're talking about
zygote,
fetus?
hold up. I'm saying a zygote. Do you know what a zygote is?
Can you tell me?
You said it's a person. You don't know what it is?
Look, I thought you meant fetus.
No.
Like
Do you think a zygote is a person?
Alright, is a zygote a fetus?
No.
Can you tell me what a zygote is so I can refer it?
Single cell at conception? Life at conception?
No. Wait, the single cell?
Yeah.
I would say it's no.
So, okay.
Like,
It's not a person. So why is it wrong in the first trimester to get an abortion? In
because it's a
elective
human.
circumstances.
Wait, are you talking about late term or do you think late
First
term?
trimester.
First trimester. I think that's okay, right? I think that's okay, but when it goes like to the 6th month, I think that's
wait. So do you think abortion should be legal in the first trimester?
no. I think it should be like in the later stages.
No, legal. Should it be legal? Like, should you be allowed, legally speaking, to get access to an abortion in the first trimester?
Should it be legal? In certain cases, yeah.
I'm saying, okay, for example, if I get my girlfriend pregnant, we had a consensual intercourse, she got pregnant, right?
Mhm.
Should she be forced to go through pregnancy at all stages, or should she be allowed, legally speaking, to get an abortion in the first trimester?
Damn, you're low-key right. I can't even lie. Damn, you low-key changed my point of view. Thanks, Parker.
Of course, man.
Like, you know, I've grown up with like a very conservative family, so they just kept telling me stuff.
Yeah.
Over.
Here would be my point: is that like we don't think it's murder if someone decides to pull the plug on an individual in their family that's brain dead. Like if a family makes that decision because they're brain dead, like they're never going to be sentient again. Similarly, if you get an abortion prior to subjective experience, which is around 20 to 24 weeks, through like in pregnancy, person that had a mustache, then it would never be sentient ever. So I care a hell of a lot more about the desires, aspirations, and goals of a sentient woman who wants autonomy over her body than I care about a non-sentient embryo, right, or even fetus that would never ever be sentient if they got an abortion.
Oh, I get what you're saying, man. I just had a very I was always around conservatives, so they just kept telling me shit.
Mhm.
So I just like, you know, I guess what's it called, ignorance.
Yeah, and also I just want to let you know, right, under their perspective, if you think abortion is murder, and Donald Trump thinks that abortion should be left up to the states, what logically follows from that is that he thinks murder should be left up to the states. And I think that's a pretty insane view to say that the murder of human beings should be left up to the states. Because it sounds like the argument they're making could be compatible in the past with certain racist states advocating for it to be legal to murder black people. Not trolling, right? That is compatible. That perspective, if you think murder should be left to the states, is compatible with, in the past, certain states making that legal. Which is insane.
All right.
Right?
Well, I'm gonna let you get back to what you gotta do and stop wasting your time.
You're amazing. Thank you so much. All right, appreciate you coming up.
All right, how do I leave this shit?
All right, let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Let's get this next person up here. Keep tapping that screen on TikTok. Keep sharing live. Try to get to 500,000 likes here on TikTok. For people on YouTube, do make sure to like the stream. It helps push it out to more people and incentivizes me to keep getting on here on YouTube and doing these streams for the 2.3 thousand people up here. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yo, what's up, Howdy?
Hello? Me?
Yeah.
Yo, I'm 19.
What's your birth year?
2005, July 15th.
Okay. Why'd you vote Trump?
I voted Trump for multiple reasons. Number one, I'm a Christian. And so I really like his policies with that.
Really?
Sorry,
okay.
I like watch your videos a lot. So
for sure. So I'll ask you a question about that. So you're Christian. What particular policy, right, shows Christianity more, I guess, than anything Kamala Harris was advocating
yeah,
for?
well,
'Cause she's also Christian.
more just in terms of like abortion. So my views on abortion.
Where in the Christian Bible does it
I
say
read
that
it
abortion
together.
should be illegal?
I believe that abortion should be illegal, yes, but that's more, again, we can debate that, but that's more of just my personal views.
So it's not religious.
I would argue, no, it is religious.
Okay.
I
then
believe
where in the Bible does it say that it should be illegal?
Well, it says that God like formed us in our mother's wombs, and so I knew that God knew me before I was born.
Appreciate the description. Thank you so much. Okay, but where does it say that it should be illegal?
No, I never said that it should be illegal. The Bible doesn't specifically talk about like 21st century
All right.
ideas. It's not going to specifically say.
So then what do you agree
But
with
it says
Trump
that
on?
God knew us. It said that God knew us in our mother's wombs, and so God has a personal like relationship with us, and He was able to know us.
So what abortion policy do you agree with Trump on?
Well, in a sense, I'm not a huge fan of his like abortion policies, but I understand because he kind of has to like play the middle ground in a sense. And so he's just like leaving it up to the states. Can we talk about something else other than abortion though?
Well, I mean, you brought it up, but yeah, sure we can.
Okay, yeah, okay. So I had what do you believe in? Do you believe that like there's a God, or like do you believe in?
No.
Okay, so do you believe that the Earth was just like the Big Bang Theory?
I'm appreciate that mustache. I mean, the Big Bang Theory is true regardless of whether or not religion is true, right?
Well, not necessarily as
Yeah,
a Christian.
we can
I
observe the
believe
Big
that-
Bang. We can observe the Big Bang. The cosmic background radiation photons, right? We can see that.
Okay. I mean, I'm in like college right now and taking a lot of like courses. I look at like all the stuff around me, like, and like think of an example of like if you were to come across a watch, right? Like, do you just assume that that watch just magically spawned there? Like, no, that it has to have a creator.
Because our prior experiences with watches is that they have human creators. Okay, we don't have experiences with the universes being created. I mean, you don't have any experience with Rick Sanchez creating the universe, right? The microverse that he had to power his car. That's not reality, right? We don't have any experiences with like sentient beings creating universes.
I guess true.
Rory,
Okay,
thank you
sorry,
so much for
I-
£5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Now,
Yeah.
given that, I mean, we don't have to talk about religion here. Let's just get back to
Yeah.
politics.
Do you have any
I think
plans on-
do you agree there's a separation of church and state?
Well, yes, but also that originally came out in terms of keeping the state out of the church. That's what separation of church and state was originally.
Okay, so if you agree with separation of church and state, then why did you bring up a religion as a reason why you voted for one candidate comparative to the other one?
I don't know how that necessarily has like to do. I don't really like how her views on abortion. And I don't know. I really don't think the current Democrat Party aligns a lot in terms of Christianity views. That was just like one of the.
The Republican Party doesn't either. Neither view is 100% Christian. Like
Sure.
Trump's not advocating for adultery to be illegal because then he'd be in prison.
Correct. For me, it's like the lesser of both evils that I feel like I vote for.
Okay, what makes Donald Trump the lesser of two evils?
Well, I don't believe he necessarily is evil. I mean,
Really? That sexual abuse is an evil?
I don't know.
Lying about the
Like,
results of
yes,
an
it is-
election isn't evil. Adultery isn't evil.
Yes, all those things are evil.
Well, Donald Trump's done all of those things. He's also a convicted criminal.
Well, the amount of hoops that they had to jump through that for that to even happen.
Okay,
Like
what
they
hoops?
could have
Can you tell me what the charge was?
that
Yeah,
he
that he was
charged with?
convicted of. What charge was he convicted of for his criminal charge?
I don't necessarily know.
So then, how would you even be able to evaluate that if you don't even know anything
I'm
about
just
that?
like the judge was super biased.
What was the judge's name?
I don't know. I can if you want me to like look it up. I
It sounds
can
like
tell you.
it sounds like you only say these things because Trump said it, right? You didn't
Well,
actually look into this. You didn't do any research. You say it because
No, okay,
the
but
Republicans
that doesn't make it
perpetuate and
not true, though.
regurgitate the
That
same
doesn't
thing
make-
that Donald Trump said.
That doesn't make it not true though. He is a
Wait,
Democrat
wait,
judge.
wait.
Really
If you have no
biased.
evidence, you have no basis to say that it's true.
Look it
So
up
you
and
could
I
say that
can-
it might not make it true, but that's
No, it
that's
is.
like my point.
It was a really biased judge. Number one.
Okay, again, that's an assumption that you have no evidence for.
Okay, the evidence that he's a like far-leaning Democrat in terms of how he voted, who he supported, in
Who
terms
is it?
of like.
You don't even know who you're referencing.
Well, I can look it up and do the. I've seen stuff. I can look it up if you'd like me to.
Go ahead.
Well, I'll DM you after if you want.
No,
but
no,
that's
go
not-
ahead, do it right now. I'll talk to someone in the meantime.
No, okay, wait. I have like a couple other questions. Okay.
No, no, go ahead. You can ask them after you find the source. Just unmute when you're ready. Yeah, did you vote Trump? Hello? Yeah, are you there? Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Keep tapping that screen here on TikTok. Let's get to 500,000 likes. Here on YouTube, we got 2,300 people. Make sure to like the stream. Let's try to get up to 3,000 likes here on this stream. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello. I'm 23.
Did you vote for Trump?
Yes, and I'm gonna tell you why. It's because of the controversy around Kamala Harris and the
Kamala.
Kamala and the 22 Say Street situation.
What about it?
There was a big controversy around a harassment case going on with Kamala Harris with that address that I just said, 22 Say Street.
Can you give me a source?
I'd have to look one up, and you'd have to pause me here, but I
Go
can
ahead.
look it up.
Go ahead. Go look it up.
All right.
Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We got 2 MAGAs looking something up right now. Let's get a third person up here real quick. Give it a second, y'all. Let's get a third MAGA looking for a source. All right, everyone. I think I might have found their source.
Sure, I do have a question.
Yeah, what's up?
Okay. Are you gonna debate Charlie Kirk again? I know you went on the Jubilee podcast, and I like listened to that. But is there any? Because I see a lot of like right people. Like currently, I'm watching the Michael Knowles. He went on the Jubilee podcast, and I feel like I see a lot of people from the Daily Wire and stuff like that, and they do a lot of debates. And it seems like you and some of your other people, also like to do a lot of debates. But I don't really see you do it with like. Like you do it with a lot of like people who are unprepared to debate and stuff like that. But I'm curious if you'll ever like debate like Michael Knowles or Charlie Kirk, people like that.
I've debated Charlie Kirk. I've debated Ben Shapiro, both on Jubilee. Charlie
Well,
Kirk won't
like on
debate
Jubilee,
me.
but I'm saying like
I've
well,
asked,
like outside of
I know. I'm answering. Charlie Kirk won't debate me outside of Jubilee, and also I tried to contact Ben's assistant. I emailed them the day after. They never responded to me. And then for Charlie Kirk, I had contact with his manager, and they said they would debate me and Dean after the election. After the election came around, and then they literally completely ghosted us.
Okay, why do you think that is?
Because they're scared.
They're scared of you.
Yes, Charlie Kirk is absolutely scared of debating me.
Okay, I honestly, that's insane if you actually believe that.
No,
I think
it's
the
not.
real
I
reason.
completely dog walked.
Okay,
them.
okay, wait. I guarantee you, if you send email and say that you'll act like, and this isn't me trying to like say like you're a child or whatever, but
I've already done
it
that.
seems like you guys, but it's a lot
Spanner,
of how
I'm
you
serious.
guys
I've already
debate.
done that. I've directly messaged his manager. He literally follows me on TikTok. Okay, I've directly
Okay.
messaged his manager, and they have completely ghosted us.
Interesting. Okay.
I would debate him anytime, any place, literally, and like he won't respond to me. Like, let's debate on my YouTube channel. Let's debate in person. I'll literally rent out a podcast studio to be able to do it.
Interesting. Okay.
I know of a
I was
studio in
curious about
Chicago
that,
that I could set up literally immediately to debate him in.
Okay. I was curious about that because I don't know. In all
And
honesty, I
same
think
thing
it's
goes for Ben
because
Shapiro. I would debate either of them.
Well, okay, but also, what's one of your other Harry? I think he went on Piers Morgan or whatever, and I mean, you can't tell me. I don't know if you've like watched that or whatever, but he's like actually kind of just acting like a child. Like he would just interrupt people, roll his eyes, and like
What?
talk
Piers
over
Morgan, all he
people.
does is interrupt. What are you talking about? Piers Morgan's thing is interrupting people over and over
No,
again.
but
What
I'm
are you
just
talking
saying.
about? Have you ever
Correct,
watched
but
Piers Morgan?
no, I have, but I'm saying how Harry does it, and he'll like he'll insult people just for no reason, and it's like I feel like that's what kind of you guys do,
He
and it's
doesn't
like
do it for no
that's
reason. Who did
probably
he insult? Dave Rubin? Like what? If he's
I don't know
insulting,
some
I
of
have
the
no
other.
issue with Harry insulting Dave Rubin. You don't even know who Dave Rubin is. Like you just need to look into
But I know,
him.
but that's kind of the whole issue with it is just
Is
morals
that
and
these are
like
just
not
random
having.
people. The people on Piers Morgan are not just randos. I hope you know that.
No,
They have
correct. I know
entire
that you're
media
not random.
careers. Like
Correct. But I'm saying I don't think we should just insult people, and I feel like that's
okay.
probably the difference that we have
Well
with each
then
other, regardless of who
you
we
don't
are.
support Charlie Kirk insulting me multiple times, do you?
I think there's a difference of insulting just to insult, and
He was
also the
insulting me just
levels
to
of
insult.
insult. Okay, but the levels of insult too. You have a friendly insult
It
versus
wasn't a
like
friendly
directly
insult. It was
calling.
him literally mad at me and trying to insult me.
What did he
He
say?
said that
What did he say?
he said that I didn't have testosterone or I had low testosterone, right? He tried to say that I wasn't a man, right? He like brought up multiple things like that. I mean, those are just the things that were in the episode, right? There were plenty of things that were not literally in the episode because they cut them out, right? He was the
Okay.
entire time throwing insults.
Okay. I also have a question. So are you? Because I know the big thing around you guys is because I follow a lot of you on X just to kind of see and like Instagram and stuff, and it seems like a lot of times when you guys post, you guys get called out for being gay. I was curious if you guys like any of you guys are actually
Called,
gay.
imagine saying someone's getting called out for being gay. That's crazy. No,
No, like I know it's not true.
none of us are gay, right? They're
Okay,
just a
that's
bunch of
cool.
homophobes on Twitter and
Okay.
stuff.
Okay. Yeah, I was just curious about that. No, so I just had like a lot of questions I wanted to ask you because I follow you and stuff. Okay, other than that, I basically think that's kind of it for me. I don't know. I just wanted to talk to you.
Okay, for sure. Spanner, did you get anything?
I found where my here. I found where my source was, but it's not on like a Google. It's in a Discord.
Your
but
source
I-
is a Discord?
Yeah, they like post like news and stuff. But what I can do, because I don't want to send it anywhere, how can I like
Kaya, thank
show
you
you?
for $3. Why can't you just get the source from the Discord? And Santana, thank you so much for the raids.
Yeah, I
Thank you,
can get it
Santana.
from there,
Thank
but
you.
like, where can I send it? Because there's proof of her on here and doing all what I talked about before.
Yeah, can you just tell me the title of the link?
It's not a link. It's a I don't know what the word is. It's like a file, and like it's got information on
Yeah,
there.
in the file, can you tell me what the title is?
Kamala Harris.
Is it a Google Doc link?
Yes, Google Doc. Yeah. It talks about here in the Stevie J. Phillips harassment. Really? You're gonna pull that shit out on me? Do you know, Harry, are you familiar with
Harry?
Civ? Are you
Zach,
are
thank you for the $5. Thank you so much, Zach.
Are you familiar with Civ Flick?
No.
That's another harassment victim.
Okay. Okay. I have a question. Do
Yeah.
you like think it's okay that Donald Trump would walk into the changing rooms of girls and like teenage girls in Miss Teen USA because he quote unquote owns the place to inspect them?
That's definitely not okay. No.
Then why'd you vote for him?
Because of this whole harassment case. I don't believe in what Kamala Harris.
Kamala.
Here, Kamala. I'm sorry. guys.
Again, what you just said had no evidence. You're just talking about a Google Drive link, okay? A Google Docs link. Okay, that's not a source. An actual source would be like a court case, okay?
Yes, but Kamala Harris.
So what's the court case?
This was covered up. Kamala Harris harassed Civ Flick and Stevie J. Phillips.
Marie, thank you for the $5. She harassed? Wait, what did she do?
Basically, here, hang on. Let me.
What harassment is worse than Donald Trump sexually abusing a woman, trying to coup the country, right, by sending false slates of electors to electoral college to cast Trump votes when he didn't win, Him
Here, hang on.
literally cutting
I got my,
taxes on rich
I don't
people
have to
and
leave.
increasing
Sorry.
taxes on people in the low and middle income individuals. Saying he has sex and calling his daughter. Saying yeah to Howard Stern, calling his daughter a piece of ass. Saying you dated a 10-year-old girl in 10 years. Tell me what's worse about that. I'd love to hear this.
The way he harassed Civ Flick with
What did she say? What did she say?
sexual harassment.
So she sexually harassed someone?
Yes, I can't.
What did
say,
she do?
I can't say, but it was
Why not?
because I might get banned on here for saying it, and I
No,
don't.
you won't.
I can say it.
Jacqueline, thank you so much for the $50 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Jacqueline. Thank you so much, Mita. Thank you so much for the $5 twice. Thank you. Kalia, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. Darian, thank you so much for the $1. Kaya, thank you so much for the $3. Kalia, thank you so much for the $1.54. But again, W's for Jacqueline in the comment section for the $50. Thank you so much. As well as Karen, thank you for the $1. Sarah, thank you for the $3. Russell, thank you for the $1. Juan, thank you so much for the $1. Appreciate it. And Sophia, thank you for the $3. You're okay. So again, there's no source for what you're saying. Like, are you trolling?
Yes. No, this ain't a fucking troll. This is a Discord server, and they do truth stuff that can't be posted on the internet because
Oh, they can't be hosted on the internet.
You know how Mark Zuckerberg admitted that Facebook had to cover up shit during COVID? Do you believe in that?
No, he didn't say that they had to cover up stuff. He said that he felt pressured by the government to limit misinformation about COVID because it literally killed people.
Yes.
Sports nerds, thank you for the $5, Canada. Yeah, COVID literally kills people, and misinformation kills people. Push the Galaxy, thank you so much. Thank you. So obviously, they would get pressured by the government. They never got forced by the government, but pressured by the government. Elliot, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much for poker. Keep up the good work. I don't know why people let themselves get manipulated like this. They are all definitely failing the research paper of life. It's so real. Pink Crash, thank you so much. I appreciate the $5. And then Black Bear, thank you so much for the $5 as well.
Okay, can I ask you a question?
Go ahead.
Do you think harassment is okay when it's Kamala Harris doing it?
No, but there's no evidence that Kamala Harris did this. Push the Night Star. You said it can't be posted to Google? No, you're just a conspiracy nut. Push the blah, blah, blah. You're no different than the people who think that Joe Biden is dead.
Joe Biden ain't dead. He's fucking out of the White House now. I'm saying Kamala Harris harassed Civ Flick.
Dead, I think, for the $3. Can you give me any evidence?
I got the
yeah,
Google
think of the description. Wait, so would you accept a court case that indicated Donald Trump sexually abused a woman?
Yes, and I do believe he did that.
So you voted for a guy that you know forcefully penetrated E. Jean Carroll's vagina against her will.
Yeah, because... Okay, you're not listening to me, though.
So tell me, what did Kamala Harris do that's worse than Donald Trump forcefully penetrating E. Jean Carroll's vagina against her will?
Is there like a place I can send you this Google Docs, or can I?
I just want you to tell me what specifically, like, an action did she do that was worse than Donald Trump forcefully penetrating E. Jean Carroll's vagina against her will?
Kamala Harris was harassing Stevie J. Phillips' family with death threats and all kinds of stuff.
Even if that is true, that's not as bad as forcefully penetrating a woman's vagina against her will, which there's no evidence to substantiate that happened. But even if that was true, that's not as bad.
I believe it happened.
That's not as bad. By no means is it even close to as bad.
Okay, yeah, but death threats, that's some bad shit.
I understand that's bad. There's people who have done that on my life, but by no means would I say that's the same as someone literally forcefully penetrating a woman's vagina against her will. Silver, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much on Cash App. Like, come on, seriously. Think about that for a second. It's obviously not as bad, right? I can make that determination. Even if that were true, which there's no evidence substantiating that, it still is not as bad.
I still think it's bad, but I didn't know about that Trump bit until after my vote was registered.
So do you regret your vote then?
It's half and half. I
don't know why it'd be half and half for someone you believe forcefully penetrated E. Jean Carroll's vagina against her will. Justin, thank you for the $5 and Thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
I wouldn't want to vote for Kamala because of the 22 Say Street situation.
Again, I know you keep saying that, but again, do you regret your vote for Trump?
I don't regret it, but I wish there was a better option.
Okay, so you don't regret your vote for Trump, even though you believe he forcefully penetrated E. Jean Carroll's vagina against her will, but you won't vote for Kamala Harris because you believe that she gave death threats for someone which you have no evidence for?
He harassed Civ Flick, who was a
Okay, I think sexual abuse is worse than harassment.
It depends.
Do you agree with me?
I know, but it caused emotional damage.
Yeah, and so does grape.
I get that.
I would argue grape causes more emotional damage.
You know the saying, they're both as bad as one another.
They're not.
You know that?
They're not. I would not act like they're the same.
two wrongs don't make a right, though.
I never said two wrongs make a right. I just said that we can acknowledge the distinction. Obviously, grape is worse. Do you agree with me?
Yes, yes.
Okay,
I
okay.
agree
So if
with
you agree with me, then you obviously would regret your vote for Trump, and you would agree that Kamala Harris is the lesser of two evils, even if you believe that to be true.
Yeah, but I strongly believe in this 22 Say Street harassment charge. I fully believe in it. And if Kamala did get into the White
Kamala.
House,
Yeah, I know you believe in it, but why? What evidence do you have?
if Kamala did get into the White House on the election day, I think 100% that would have came out and she.
Spinner, I have a question. Do you believe the court case against Donald Trump and Epstein for sexually abusing a child?
I mean, I just think like he was in the wrong place. I don't
No,
think.
do you agree with that? Because again, you apparently will just believe things based upon no evidence. Okay, so then why don't you believe this, where there literally is a court case?
Can you just elaborate a little bit on that?
Yeah, there's a court case of literally Donald Trump and Epstein of sexual abuse, sex trafficking children. There's a court case over that. Okay, so do you think that given that there's a court case about that you believe it?
I don't know nothing about that, so I'm not going to say anything about that. But if there's an official court case going on, then it depends. He's innocent until proven guilty, I suppose.
Wait, so why don't you give that same to Kamala Harris?
Because I know, like, this is just a, trust me, bro, but there's an entire long, yeah, exactly. There's a long file here about the whole thing.
Yeah, I understand, but that's not a court document.
I know, but I believe that if she became the president, Kamala, it would have came out. This whole situation would have came out, and then she would be dealing with court
I
trials.
understand you believe that this would have happened, but I could also believe that I'm Ben 10.
Well, you're not Ben 10, though.
Yes, I am.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am, dude. I'm Ben 10.
You're part.
No, I'm Ben 10.
No, you're
yes,
not.
I am Ben Tennyson. Melissa, think of the 3-month subscription.
Okay, well, I believe
Since we just get to believe in whatever we want. I'm Ben 10, dude.
Okay.
We look the same. Snuffle, think of the $2.
Question about Trump. I saw this post on Twitter. I want to ask about your, or X, I guess it's now called. I want to ask your 2 cents about it. I saw a post where Trump's mugshot was framed outside of the Oval Office. Do you think that's real?
I don't know. I have a question. Do you think I'm paid by the DNC?
The DMC?
Yeah.
No, I don't think so. I think you're just on here to debate people, and I can respect it, but I believe everyone's got their own opinion on everything. And my opinion is Kamala, sorry, I keep forgetting that. I believe that she did this harassment on 22 Say Street, and if she did become president...
I don't know why you believe this, bro. Come on. Like, I seriously, there's clearly not enough evidence.
I know, but I'm seeing a file that you're not seeing. I've read the whole thing. It's like 40 pages of just detail.
Okay, you read the whole thing? Okay, so tell me a few things. What did she do specifically? Jesse, think description. Yes, you can.
I know, but I can't get into details about it because they're...
What would you lose?
I don't want to get banned on here, and I don't want your live to get banned.
Dude, why do you care about your account getting banned? You have fucking 3 followers.
Because I said I don't want your live to be taken down too.
I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I give you permission.
Okay, well, there was stuff on there about sex and stuff.
What about it?
With Kamala and
what about it?
The Civ flick that I talked about with her.
She had sex?
It's how do you say the R word on here?
Grape?
Yes.
Okay, so she graped someone? Is that what you're arguing?
Yes.
You're arguing Kamala Harris graped someone. Okay. Okay, what evidence is there of that? And who did she grape? This is a new one. This is a new one, chat. This is a completely fucking new one. I've been debating this for months, chat, and not one time have I heard this. The deafening silence.
So hello.
Yeah, do you like? Do you have a response to that?
Oh, sorry. What was your question again? I kind of lagged out.
Okay, so you said that Kamala Harris raped someone. Who did she rape?
Civ Flick is the name of the person.
And how old was Civ Flick?
Older, way older than her.
Like how old? Okay. What is going on, chat? What is going on? This person said I'm ducking them. Let's wait. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
So pretty much I was led here for my son. He's kind of naive like you. So yeah, I totally agree with you. Like America should get robbed by the Democrats. Like this is perfect and what America wants, right?
How's America getting robbed by the Democrats?
Bro, just check their salaries and how much money they have. They're posting everything. I mean, I know it's complicated for young kids like you to do your own research.
Yeah, let's take a look. Let's take a look.
Really hard
AOC,
to do,
AOC,
right?
well-known Democrat. What's her net worth? $25,000. Wow, she's ripping off the American people. $25,000? How fucking dare she? How dare she have 25 grand? What the fuck, AOC?
I didn't mean to interrupt.
Taking advantage of the American people.
So you're just picking the ones that are fair. I get it.
Okay, well then who is it? Name the person.
There's pretty much a whole list. You could look it up.
Name
on
one
the
person.
fucking
Name one person.
man. So my son led me here. He's the genius, and honestly, he's on your side, but he's 16 and doesn't know shit. I mean, I'm sorry.
Ed, think of the dollar. Sounds like he knows more than you.
Yeah, he does. He definitely knows more than me, but he doesn't know more about politics. He doesn't know more about what's actually going on. Donald Trump didn't even want to be the president. If you watched Oprah like 40 years ago, wait, my bad. You're like super young. Donald Trump didn't want to be the president, and he said on Oprah he has no intention of ever being a president unless America gets so bad he might change his whole idea on that. And he did. So he's coming to help. He's working for free with Elon Musk.
He's not working for free. He did take an income. Also took hundreds of millions of dollars in taxpayer spending for golf trips. Just clarifying. And also he spent like $10 million to go to the Super Bowl recently of taxpayer dollars. And so
Actually,
he's
he
a
did
billionaire. Why isn't he
taxpayer
spending his
dollars.
billionaire money?
Look it up. Where's your facts on that? Show me, because he spent his own money.
No, he didn't. How much did the Super Bowl trip cost? How much did Trump's Super Bowl trip cost taxpayers? Super Bowl trip cost taxpayers. Okay, I got you right here. What would you like? What would you like?
I'm just patiently waiting. Just put it on the screen.
Okay, okay. This is from Snopes right here. The transportation, according to a press report, would indicate that it's around $1 million for 313 minutes of flight time. So that's just transportation. So $1 million of taxpayer dollars. For the Secret Service, the cost for the Secret Service for the day, this is a conservative estimate, would be seemingly 17.
Slow down.
What's up? Slow down.
The Secret Service did not want to pay for it. They will not pay for it. That's why the other presidents never attended the Super Bowl.
So here's on a conservative, not 10 million, nearly $1 million just for him going to the Super Bowl. So how do you feel about that? That's for
Is there a way you could put that on the screen? I would love to see like the receipts. Okay, that's just text. Like, where's the receipt?
Yeah, you just told me to show you. I appreciate the $5. Thank you so much, Devin. I thank you. I will show you. Give me 1 second. This is for transportation costs. I got you. According to the press pool report.
And I'm not here with
So you
any
go to a
disrespect.
pool report. This is from presidency.us.ucsb.edu. You can go to the pool reports for February 7th, 2025.
What's that website?
It's the presidency.ucsb.edu. It's the presidency, American presidency project.
If you have moderators, can they link that in the chat for?
No, you can't
for
link
everybody
anything
there?
in TikTok chat.
Well, I mean, just like pin it, like pin the website.
You can't do that in TikTok chat. And
TikTok shop.
And then here's for February 9th.
I see people pin stuff all the time on TikTok. Like
you can't do it when you have a guest.
Okay, I got you.
I gave you a title too. You want to hear the title? Breaking down what Trump's Super Bowl trip cost taxpayers.
Yeah, no, I'll definitely look into it, and then I'm gonna look into like where the proof came from, who wrote the post.
Why didn't he pay for it out of his own pocket?
He did.
And also, if you look at his IRS returns, did you know that he only donated 40% of his his salary? Sorry.
So one thing I do know. Okay, so let me back up a little bit. I've never been a Trump fan, but I do believe that he is actually just trying to help, even though I don't like the guy. You know, so
can you name me a Donald Trump policy that you like?
That's exactly what my son asked me when we started debating.
Well, seems like your son clapped you.
Yeah, he does all the time. He's a genius.
Yeah.
You know, and
so if you don't know a single policy, come on, that you can't say that just because you're older you know more about politics if you don't know a single policy. Come on.
Yeah, no, definitely. It's not about age. It's about research. You know, everybody's got to do their own research, and most things online don't have actual factual evidence to back it up.
If you're on social media, but if you go to reputable institutions, whether it be AP News, NPR, PBS, like if you go to like those particular places like Reuters, if you go to the Bureau of Labor Statistics, if you go to St. Louis Federal Reserve, if you go to like those reputable institutions from the federal government and or from reputable news agencies, well then you're going to get accurate information. But if you go to like random X posts, or if you go to Facebook, obviously you're not going to get reliable information.
Ever since I was a kid, PBS and stuff like that, it's never factual data.
Yes,
it's always
PBS is unbiased. What are you talking about?
I mean, it's one of the better ones, but that doesn't. I mean, there's always a different person working. There's always different people in there, and everything. Pretty much everything is to separate the people. You know, like pretty much we're all supposed to be in God's eyes, we're supposed to be helping each other, backing each other up. But the government divides us, whether it's race, religion, or politics. There's something that's going to separate people from agreeing with people. And
I'm sorry, no one's going to 100% agree. That's just how reality works. No one 100% agrees, okay? There's not going to be this idea where we're all just kumbaya and we're in the fucking middle of the country, all come together and we're all like, "Oh, you know what? We're just going to fucking start doing stuff for the American people." No, that's not how it fucking works, okay? There's literally no basis to say that's going to happen. What we have to do is we have to democratically, right, change things by voting people in. The way we do that is by having these conversations, debating people. That's why I get involved. That's why I try to like do these types of debates, is because it will incentivize people to get involved in the political process. It will get people to educate themselves, right? And it will get people to come together and humanize each other. Push the bubblegum. But also, we have to be very clear with like what's terrible shit to believe in. And the reason why I argue against this in particular is because it's pretty clear that what Donald Trump does is disgusting, horrible, and it's not representing America. And I don't want this to be what people look at when they look at America, be like, "Oh, this is representative of America." Because it's embarrassing to countries around the world, to our allies, right? To everyone. It's embarrassing that Donald Trump is our president right now.
It was embarrassing the first time. I mean, but
it's
I'm not here to say that you're right. I'm not here to say I'm right or who's wrong. You know, pretty much it's for me, my son, like I said, my son sent me here. It's more educational. And I just kind of wanted to see like where all the facts are. From my position, I'm not sharing the screen. I don't have all the stuff ready to where I could show you. And it's pretty much the same thing on my side. I could show you text, but I'm not showing actual receipts. I'm not showing actual facts. I mean, the guy looking at this is who, like Elon Musk. And he's been pretty clairvoyant, but we haven't seen the pictures from him either. So pretty much it's, just a back and forth until we actually both can prove the factual data.
Sure. I mean, but like I would say we can. Will, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much on YouTube. And then Unfucking Believable, thank you so much for the $5. For I'm not a Trump fan, I'm just gonna I seriously that I really appreciate it. Thank you. Is there anything else you want to talk about, Iron?
No, I mean you got 6.6K followers. You're bigger than I'm not huge on TikTok. You actually I've never been in a live where there's 6.6K followers. You're doing good.
Yeah, that's just how many people are watching. And then also there's 2.4 thousand people on YouTube. But yeah, I appreciate you coming on, man.
Yeah, so I mean, yeah, I feel like you're onto something. I just kind of wanted to come and kind of speak my mind, and
absolutely.
Who knows? Maybe when I have more facts and I'll be able to share my screen, I'll come back and argue a little bit more, or maybe next time I'll be agreeing with you. Who knows?
Yeah, sounds great. Sounds great. You should keep talking to your son and tell your son to keep going, keep staying involved. Appreciate you.
Yep, he's right here next to me. He's right here next to me, and he's like, facts.
Vase, tell them I said hi. But no, I appreciate you. Have a great night.
Yep, you too.
Michelle, thank you so much for the galaxies. Thank you so much, Michelle. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, Michelle. Can we get some W's for Michelle in the chat right now?
I'm sorry about my connection issues. I kept on switching the data and internet.
You're good. Here, let me say thank you to some people real quick. Alex, thank you so much for the $50. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yes, I definitely could. I got to set that up for next time. But thank you so much, Alex. That is amazing. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Can we get some W's for Alex in the chat for the $50 on Venmo? Thank you so much. Oh, it's not letting me go in real quick, so I can't read it. Also, amazing job. Well, thank you so much, Alex. I really appreciate that. Thank you. And Edward, thank you so much for the $1. I appreciate it. I know that is a waste of money. And then Brian, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you. But go ahead.
Okay, so I believe when this whole thing happened, it then led to the harassment of Stevie J. Phillips.
Okay,
yes.
wait, no, I can't do this, dude. I'm sorry, you're delusional. I can't do it, dude. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry, bro. I tried, dude. It's just such a delusional position. I seriously, bro. I tried. Okay, it's so delusional. Yo, what's up? How old are you? I'm sorry, bro. I don't even know how he comes to believe that. That's crazy, bro. I was curious. No, I get it. My brain is deteriorating on the spot. Okay. Everyone who's in the TikTok stream, tap that screen. Let's get up to 1 million likes. Follow me here if you haven't already. Sometimes been unfollowing me on people's accounts and whatnot. So make sure you're followed. Also, go over to my YouTube channel as well. We have 2.3 thousand people over here on YouTube. If you're on the YouTube channel, make sure to like the stream if you haven't already. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
What's up, Parker? I'm 24.
And did you vote Trump?
Yes, I did.
Why'd you vote Trump? And Megan, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. Whoa, that's actually great. I might actually go there. That's the day after my birthday, though.
I think the way he treats immigration is way better. I think the way he treats foreign wars is way better.
Have I talked to you before?
No.
Okay. All right. Well, there are people saying that in the chat. Maybe okay, I guess. So can you name me one Trump policy that you like?
So I wouldn't even go straight to policy. The first thing I would go to, with the border, let's say. Now Joe Biden said this one, but when he apologized for calling illegal immigrants illegal, that is insane. That is insane. I think before you even go to policy, you have to look at how the presidents act.
What? How is that insane?
The reason I think that's insane is I think it incentivizes people to come here. If I was living in, it's the closest one, let's say Mexico, and I wanted to illegally cross into the US because it was taking too long to do it the legal way, whatever, I would think twice about trying to cross over when Trump is president. If Kamala is president, I'm going to try to cross. Now, it might not work. I'm going to try just because she's in. Because of how they act towards illegal immigration and what they say about it.
Okay, so
I'm
you're
gonna
so,
try.
so you're admitting that it might make sense to come to the country undocumented. Okay. So then if you can empathize with coming to the country undocumented, why not create faster and safer systems for people to immigrate here? James, thank you $2.
Because
Thank you.
I think faster systems. I think we need to slow it down a lot, especially after in the last 4 years. How many people came in? 20 million?
No, 20 million people did not come in. That's a complete fucking lie.
How do we know that?
No, how do you know that 20 million people came in? You made the claim. Can you give me any source?
Not off of the top of my head. I listen to people like the PBD podcast that give sources out daily, and I don't write down the sources. But how many people do you think came in? Because I know you do your research. What sources have you seen? How many people do you think came in?
I haven't seen I've seen different numbers, various numbers. I've seen no evidence indicating 20 million. I think the most I've seen is 7 million.
I'm curious. What do you think? Because again, with this, I know you do like a lot of your research. You have written down or memorized a lot of your sources. What do you have to say about like? Let's say apparently, since I don't have the source off the top of my head, what do you think about the Venezuelan prisons, mental asylums that just let all their people out and for them to come here?
Can you give me any evidence of that?
Is that something you think is just
Michaela,
not true at all?
Can you give me any evidence?
Not off the top of my head.
$5. Thank you so much. You have to go through TikTok, Jesus. Also, second, I have a question. If there was someone trying to legally immigrate into the country and they were held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman and they were also a convicted criminal, would you let them legally immigrate into the United States?
No, I wouldn't.
Okay, so why do you have harsher standards?
That's funny.
So then why do you have
That's
harsher?
funny.
So then why do you have harsher standards for who's allowed to immigrate to the country and become a citizen, comparative to who's allowed to become president of the United States? Because typically speaking, I don't think that every citizen is qualified to be president. There are infants who are citizens who are not qualified to be president. So obviously, standards for being president are going to be harsher than just for being a citizen.
Yes, and just off of the research I've done, maybe you've done more. I just don't think that he actually did that.
Actually did what?
And what was it, like sexually assault Eugene Carroll?
Eugene Carroll. So you don't even know who
Eugene
you're
Carroll. Oh, okay. Well, I do, and I forgot like how to pronounce her name, but I just like I don't even think. Here's the thing. I don't even think like
Drew,
out of
before you
all
go
my
into this,
choices. I don't think,
Drew, just 1 second, real quick. This person who just joined in, they said, "Shut up, Parker." Why?
I was just trolling.
Okay.
I actually agree with you.
all right. Dude, I don't even think Trump is like, out of everyone in America, I don't think Trump is like the guy. I think, and if you want to know the truth, I honestly, because I love the way like.
1 second, Drew. Sam, can you explain that comment? Sam, you there?
Oh, hello.
Were you calling me a misogynist or them?
Yes, you.
Why am I a misogynist?
Because I've been here for like an hour and you haven't had any girls up.
Okay, because predominantly men are MAGA. So why is that my issue? Isn't that an issue with the people who vote for Trump?
And what are you doing?
What? Sam, I'm debating you right now, though. Also, like,
I'm sorry. That's my sister. She's crunk right now. Just ignore her.
Okay.
I'm so sorry. I'm supposed to be babysitting her. I'm sorry. I fell asleep.
Oh, wait. So, okay. Oh, you're good. Don't worry.
And she's on my account. This is really embarrassing. We love you. We watch you all the time. I don't even know what she's talking about right now.
Yeah, W Sam, I appreciate you.
I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry.
You're good. Don't worry.
No, if
Jesus Christ, dude. Crunk, replace the C with a D.
Parker.
Yeah, what's up?
Parker, do you want to know who I would have voted for if I had the choice for anybody?
Go for it. What?
Nick Fuentes.
Yeah, I'm gonna kick you just for saying that. You fucking weirdo. You're groiper. Ew. That is disgusting for you to say that. By the way, if you don't know who that is, that's the guy who said "Your body, my choice." Just clarifying. That is a. They're also like a white nationalist, so, and like very fucking racist, very misogynistic. Basically, like the Infinity Stones of bigotry. Like, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Let's get this next person up here real quick. If you want to support me, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, Linktree in the bio, everyone. Michaela, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you so much, Michaela. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I did see that earlier. Maybe my mic must have cut off or something. But Michaela, thank you so much for the $10 and the $30 from earlier. Thank you so much, Michaela. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. And Maya, thank you so much for the $15. Thank you so much. I googled every name that guy was saying. Harris Harasser, not a single thing came up. Some redneck wrote a fanfic. Google. Yeah, seriously. Rachel, thank you so much. I appreciate the $10. Thank you. And Megan, I might actually think about that. Megan, actually, that'd be a really good thing to go down. Jasmine, thank you so much for the $1. I appreciate it. Thank you. All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Parker, you're a fucking goat, dude. I love you.
Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Do make sure to follow me if you haven't already, everyone. If you want to support me, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, Linktree in the bio. For everyone on YouTube, it is in the description, or you can just send super chats through. Also, for everyone on YouTube, do make sure to like the stream. I really would appreciate the 2,300 people. If you do that, it would help send it out to more people. I would really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Again, everyone, we are just looking for some debates. Let's get this next person up here real quick. We've been live for, oh, wow. Jesus Christ. We've been on 3 hours and 20 minutes on YouTube. I didn't even realize that. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
Did you vote Trump?
Parker, I love you so much. Please join the Midas Touch Network.
Janitor, thank you for the $2. I haven't joined them yet, but I do have a friend that is a part of it. So, I mean, I'm working with people who like have been a part of Midas Touch. I have friends who are there, like my friend Adam. He works with Midas Touch. They're pretty cool people, but I haven't ever worked with them myself. So they're really blowing up though. Yo, what's up? How old are you? What is Midas Touch? They're like it's like essentially like news. They're like news people. Midas Touch is great. Yep. All right, let's get this next person up here. Keep tapping that screen. Keep sharing the live. Someone said, "Why are Parker and Dean fighting?" We're not. Dean and I are not fighting. I was like, Dean and I literally had a conversation earlier today. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Actually, wait. No, we didn't. That was yesterday. My brain. Sorry. I'm sorry. Or was that today? I think that was yesterday. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I am 25.
Did you vote Trump?
No, but I do have a couple questions because I am a business.
Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Keep tapping that screen. Oh my God, Parker, your memory is literally so bad. I'm sorry.
Make it easier in the mornings.
Yo, what's up?
On
How old
me
are you?
too.
Yeah, I'm sorry. There's just so many things that happen that like my brain cannot keep up with everything. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo.
Did you vote Trump?
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
How old are you?
Yo, I didn't actually think you'd let me in. Yo, I just wanted to say hi.
Hi. Another person just put in the chat, what happened between you and Dean? What are you talking about? All right, let's see this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. All right. Someone said don't divorce Dean. Crazy. Parker humbled Dean in battles. That's what happened. Yep, we did win in battles yesterday. That is real. That is real. That was sick. That was sick. Suzette, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. Jasmine, thank you so much for the $1. I appreciate it. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right, let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Appreciate the pink dress. All right, let's get this next person up here. Dean's mad because Parker bought the same lights for YouTube. No, he's not. I don't know why people are saying that in the comments. I think they're just trolling. Obviously, I don't think that we have anything wrong with Dean. All right, let's get this next person up here. I do apologize. Give it a second, y'all. Alrighty. Give it a second, y'all. Keep tapping that screen. Keep sharing that. Parker, you've changed my mind. Based. Dean and Parker having a custody battle over the anxiety pen is crazy. Dude, oh my gosh. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Someone put in the chat boring live. Let me invite them. Yo, how old are you? Hello?
Oh, hey.
How old are you?
35.
Did you vote Trump?
Of course.
Why are you putting in the comment section that things are boring if you didn't swipe away?
I look for entertainment.
Okay, so then why'd you stay here?
Well, because I look for entertainment. I thought it was entertaining seeing what people come up and what you have to say.
All right, let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. All right, let's get this next person up here. Do give it a second, everyone. Keep tapping that screen. Keep sharing the live, y'all. Probably stay on for a bit. The fact that we still have over 2K people on YouTube is so cool, chat. That's so cool. For almost 4 hours. I hope my camera doesn't cut out like yesterday. If my camera cuts out like yesterday, I'm gonna cry. Okay. I really hope that doesn't happen. Okay. Because I want to stay live.
Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow.
Bella, thank you so much for the $5 for Team Dean trolling. Crazy. All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Do give it a second. Sometimes it takes a second to get people up here. Everyone in TikTok, tap that screen. Let's get up to 1 million likes, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, what's up? I'm 19.
Did you vote Trump?
Yeah.
Why? Janitor, thank you for the
Exactly.
$2. Thank you so much. She was talking about other people, Janitor. Like, other people think that, and that's bad for society because it perpetuates grape culture. Addies, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you so much for your rock. Keep it up. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? All right, let's get this next. Oh, well, they said it a little late. By the way, mods, there's a lot of people spamming the fucking crazy shit. Can y'all make sure to get them? Can y'all make sure to block and mute both of them? All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. I know y'all are trying. I know it. There's a lot of them. There's a lot of the people who are doing that. I apologize. You know, as usual, they're going crazy. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Cassidy, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. The Parker and Dean lore is killing me. Wait, there must be some video going viral right now. Like, if there's that many comments about it, there has to be a video going viral. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Nigger.
Disgusting. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Samantha, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. She's happily eating her pizza and is safe. We love you. Sorry for wasting your time. You're good, Samantha. Don't worry. Thank you so much, Samantha. You're so funny. You're so funny for that. That's hilarious. No hate at all. All right. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. All right. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump, everyone. We are just looking for some debates. Trying to get someone up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Brielle, when did you get a haircut? I got a haircut probably like a few weeks ago at this point. How long has it been, chat? I think it's been like a few weeks. Like probably 2 weeks. Or maybe a week. Maybe like a week. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Two weeks? Yeah. 2-3 weeks, maybe. Something like that. Barry, thank you so much for the $5. How do I debate/talk to you? You have to go over TikTok. Yeah, it's on TikTok. That's the only way I talk to people currently right now. Matcher, thank you so much for the $3. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 10 cents to apologize to Dean. I'm guessing, is it a Verena video? Is it a Verena video that's popping off of like Dean and I trolling each other on the battles or something? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
I'm sorry, I don't believe you.
You're fine.
Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. That was literally a fetus, chat. That was a literal fetus, okay? Oh, by the way, for the people on YouTube, yeah, we call people who are minors fetuses.
Hello.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
24.
Did you vote Trump?
Yes.
Why so?
Because I just like his orange skin. I think he's sexy. I want to fuck him. I want to fucking do him so hard.
I'm sorry. That is crazy for you to say. That is insane to say. I'm just letting you know. Even as a troll, insane digital footprint. Appreciate the hand art. Thank you so much. That is a wild digital footprint. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, what's up? Hello? Nigga.
Appreciate the hand art. What the hell, dude? These people are so weird, dude. All right, let's try to get this next person up here. Char, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. Amaker, thank you so much. Appreciate the $3. I only just pick random people from the guest box, y'all. Appreciate the hand art. Just letting y'all know, everyone, I don't like pick people that send me money over Cash App or Venmo or PayPal. I just pick randomly from the TikTok guest box. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
So say it again.
How old are you?
22.
Did you vote Trump?
Yep.
How is Trump America first if he said he might use the military to take Panama and Greenland and that he might use economic coercion to take Canada and that he wants the U.S. to own and control Gaza?
I think Greenland is a good thing because Greenland is for security.
Well, any of those things. How are those at
It's
all?
It's American first because it's for security. Greenland is actually important for us.
How?
Because of China and Russia. They want to have Greenland. They have a military base there.
We are already allies with Greenland.
Yeah. No, we're not allied with Greenland.
Are we allies with Denmark?
We allied with NATO. Greenland is not.
Is Denmark a part of NATO?
We talk about Greenland. Greenland is not in NATO.
Yes, they are.
No, they're not.
They are an aspect of Denmark. They're under they're under Danish rule, so wouldn't they be a part of NATO by proxy?
By proxy, I don't know. But the thing I know is Greenland want to be independent. So, end of the day, but
I don't think that they've necessarily voted to go independent. And if they voted to go independent, that's not with the U.S.
They're gonna vote. They're gonna vote.
Greenland voting for independence is not joining the U.S.
I think they're gonna be open to actually.
What'd you say?
Be bought. I think they're gonna be open to actually be bought if they go independent, but because They're
Can
not
you
gonna
give
have
me any
defense.
evidence that Greenland's going independent?
They're not gonna have defense. They're not gonna have no money, bro. They're not gonna pay no more. So the only country they can pay is not
So
Canada.
because they want to go independent, you want to annex their country?
It's not annex. What do you mean annex?
Okay.
We're gonna buy like we bought Alaska.
He said he might use the military to take Greenland. And also, who are you going to buy Panama from?
Panama?
Yeah.
What do you mean Panama? We're not gonna buy Panama. We're just gonna
But he
buy
said
the
he might use
canal.
the military to take Panama.
Not the country. We talk about the canal. Only the canal.
Yeah, I understand. Yeah, that's still annexing.
It's not.
You're gonna
annexing.
annex the. Yeah, you're gonna annex it.
It's not gonna annex. It's not gonna annex. Trust me. You just want to buy. You just want to take the canal.
That's annexation. Okay, all right. We're gonna go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 23.
Did you vote Trump?
Yes.
Why so?
I just think that his plans are much more cohesive than what Kamala was doing. He's just, he says what he wants to say. He's not afraid to say it. He's not trying to like appease anybody.
What's his healthcare policy?
I'm actually just kidding. I just like you. I just wanted to talk to you.
I had a feeling. I had a feeling. I don't know what it is, but I just had a feeling that they were not a Trump supporter. I was actually about to ask them if they were trolling. No, Cell, thank you so much. I appreciate the $5 on YouTube. Thank you so much, MAGA. Can't be convinced about facts. You have to ask them about how their feelings have been affected for real. Yo, what's up, Holiday?
Why am I live? I did not request this.
You're good, don't worry. You were in the box though. You're in the box. Again, mods, make sure to get anything in the guest or in the chat, please. I don't want to be the one that has to get it. Everyone, I have to have mods doing that. I can't be the one getting it. Alrighty. Thank you, everyone. I appreciate it, mods. All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Was taking insulin star. Oh, don't worry, Killer Kicks. Don't worry. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
34.
Did you vote Trump?
No, I did not.
Barry, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you so much, Barry. I really appreciate it on YouTube. Thank you. All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Again, everyone, we are just looking for some debates. Keep tapping that screen. Let's try to get to 1 million likes here on TikTok. For YouTube, everyone, do make sure to follow me here. What's the TikTok page? It's Parker Get a Job, just like my YouTube. But thank you so much, Barry, for the $2. I also probably need to, change my angle for, I think it's a little bit too tall up. My, the angle that I'm recording from on YouTube. So I might have to try and angle it down or something. It's a how old are you? So it shows more of my,
I'm 18 years old.
Did you vote Trump?
Yes, I did.
Okay. Can you name one Trump policy that you like?
I didn't vote him for his tax policy. I voted him because of his taxes.
Okay. I'm going to kick you. Not only was that dumb, but you sound young. All right, let's go to this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Sid with the $50 on YouTube. Thank you so much, just because you're my fave. Thank you so much, Sid. Can we get some W's for Sid for the $50 on YouTube? Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Sid. Let's get some W's for Sid in the comments. W's for Sid, everyone. Thank you so much, Sid. I really appreciate that. Thank you, Sid. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
19.
Did you vote Trump?
Yes.
Oh, why so?
Because I'd rather vote for a winner than a nigger. Nigger.
So disgusting. Thom, thank you so much. I appreciate the $25. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Thom. Thank you so much. That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much, Thom. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Parker, do you hear me?
Yeah, did you vote Trump?
I'm from Germany.
Nice. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Let's get this next person up here. Again, everyone, please only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. I gotta have my I gotta have my finger on the kick box, honestly. All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Again, everyone, we are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Okay, let's get this next person up here. Keep tapping that screen. Keep sharing the live, everyone, here on TikTok. Let's get to 1 million likes. As well as people on YouTube, make sure to like the stream if you have not already. It helps send it out to more people. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, Linktree in the bio and in the description for here on YouTube, or you can send over a super chat, as always. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
I don't believe you. Yo, thank you for the team victory. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
48.
Did you vote Trump?
I did.
Why so?
Just
What? He just left. Okay. What? That was so weird. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Again, everyone, we are just looking for some debates. Appreciate the head mustache. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Someone said I kicked him off, but like my hand wasn't. You can literally see when my hand touches it. Appreciate the team Tom's hug. Thank you so much. And why would I kick them? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yeah, like I'm gonna kick up a guest when I get one up. Yeah, makes sense. You kicked him. Brain cells are not present. Yo, what's up? How old are you? People have got to be trolling in the chat. You kicked him. You afraid of the truth? For real. All right. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? All right, let's get this next person up here. Sorry, it takes a second to get people up here sometimes. I'm getting someone up. I do apologize, y'all. I do apologize. Trying to get someone up here. All right, do give it a second, y'all. No worries, it's not your fault. Yeah, no, sometimes it just take a second to get people up here, so I feel bad because it's like a moment where we got to just be quiet and chill for a second. All right, let's get this next person up here. Keep tapping that screen, everyone. Let's get to 1 million likes, y'all. Alrighty. We're trying to get this next person up here. We've been on live on YouTube, 3 hours and 40 minutes, everyone. 3 hours and 40 minutes. I could probably go max like 2 hours more, but I don't know if I'll be able to do that. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Why didn't you go live earlier? Because I was what's it called? I woke up at like literally noon today. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Your audio is always super low on YouTube. I try not to keep it super low. I got to figure out how to fix that completely, but I can only go so far. I think 5 hours is probably what I'm going to do. So another hour and 20 minutes, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right, let's get this next person up here real quick. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. All right, let's get this next person up here. All right, yeah, it is. It seems like it's like not working now. It's like taking a second to get people up here. This is getting really frustrating, y'all. I'm sorry, everyone. It's like literally like no one's even getting up. I apologize, y'all. Madeline, thank you so much for the $1.59. Thank you so much, Madeline. Okay, let's get this next person up here. Wow, it's literally like every person in the guest box. Yo, what's up? How old are you? It's not working. Did you chase everyone off? Apparently, like literally everyone I'm trying to add up in the guest box is not working right now. It's like 90 fucking % trolls. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, you're saying you good?
I'm gonna cry. Appreciate the hanging lights. Thank you so much. JJ, thank you so much. I appreciate the $10 on YouTube. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Dude, it's like I'm really confused. It's like I add someone up, like you waited in the guest box, and then like you're just not gonna say a single thing. And then they hop back in the guest box right after. It's like they're trying to waste my time. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, I literally have someone who put in the comment section, I can like I'm gonna block you. I'm seriously gonna block you. If you are in the guest box and you did not vote for Trump and you are not debating, right? I'm going to block you. Okay? Ed, thank you so much for the $2. I'm at the point where it's like getting ridiculous. Like I don't know why you keep hopping back in the box if you're not debating me. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Asher, thank you so much for the $2. A cloud lifter will fix mic plugs into the XLR. Yeah, I would have to set that up. A cloud lifter. I'll have to. I'm not resetting the live. I can't just like reset the algorithm like that. That would kill the whole live. There's almost 7,000 people in here on TikTok, so I can't do that. It's just gonna take years, dude. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Hello? Oh my Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Every person. It's every person. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Yo, Sarah, thank you so much for the $5 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Sarah. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Bro, I'm gonna go crazy. I'm bro. It's like literally 90% of the guest box. They're doing it on purpose, probably. It's like getting frustrating. I literally just want to debate. And it's like 90% of the people in the guest box, they just want to waste my time. If I just like start blocking people more often, like it would probably be easier. Push the money gun. Like I just need to be more likely to block people. It's just really frustrating. It's like people literally just like sit in the guest box all day, right? When I've added them up and they just do the same thing. They probably have a server, probably. For sunglasses, like it's just really annoying. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? I think there's a glitch. Okay, if there's a glitch, though, it's just really frustrating that TikTok does this because then I have to sit here for like 30, 40 minutes trying to add up a guest, like a single guest. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 23.
Did you vote Trump?
Yes.
Okay, why so?
Well, honestly, I'm gonna be honest. It was the Palestinian thing. I'm regretting my vote now.
Push the hand
But
button. Okay, all right. Well, we are just looking for people who did vote Trump who still believe that, but we appreciate that you did change your view on that. We appreciate that. Appreciate that. Okay. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Why kick her if you can't find a guest? Because I'm trying to find a guest. That's why. Appreciate that mustache. Anna, thank you so much for the $7.99 from Australia. I appreciate it. Thank you. And they literally, like, if I accept people up who do that, it's going to incentivize more people to do that exact same thing. So then, like, I understand that people want to, like, I get it, but like, I have, rules for my live, and if I allow people to go outside of the rules, right, they exploit that, and they'll do that the entire live, and then I have no debates. So it's like, I can't. Yo, what's up? How old are you? JJ, thank you for the $5 for just the eggs dying. All right.
Hi.
Did you vote Trump?
Yes, I did.
Why'd you do that?
I think it was more because of the economy.
Can you give me one economic policy of Trump's that you like?
Not really, not on top of my head.
So why'd you
And
send a guest request?
I wanted to ask you, what do you think of what he's doing with the immigrants?
Are you actually a Trump supporter?
Yes.
Then can you give me a reason why you voted Trump? Okay. Bro. Yo, it's a how old are you?
I'm 18.
Did you vote Trump?
No, I just want to say I really love you and I love your content. I really think that you're
I appreciate it. Malker, thank you so much. I appreciate the $2. Thank you. Danielle, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you. I have no clue. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Yo, Bonesy, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, I have debated them before. I don't debate them as often because they don't have as much political power, I guess. Like libertarians don't have that much political power. So
Hello?
I typically have argued against people who do have more.
Hello?
Did you vote Trump?
Yeah,
How old are you?
I'm 19.
Okay, why'd you vote Trump?
I voted Trump because we need Greenland, bro. We need Greenland as a forward base against Russia.
If there are allies, don't we already have that? Cash, I think
Okay,
it's $2.
why do you think the US has military bases that they own and it's not just the other country?
Are you trolling?
Because it needs to be more safe.
Are you trolling?
No. What do you mean am I trolling, bro?
Yeah, I get the vibe you're trolling. All right, let's get this next person up here. She's in the guest box all fucking day, dude. The same damn people, dude. I'm just gonna like sit there and go through and block people. Like it's actually It's like I don't have time to sit here and like block people for like 5 minutes, dude. I appreciate that message. I don't in like 10 minutes, 20 minutes, like have to block the same people that just sit in the guest box the whole time and they clog up the guest box. So I have to like scroll down just to find a new person who is not in the guest box. Yeah. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, Parker, I really appreciate the conversation. Good on you, man. I'm just appreciate it.
Appreciate it. Thank you for the cap. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yeah, I'm 34.
Did you vote
Thanks for
Trump?
bringing me on. Hello?
Did you vote Trump?
There you go. Yeah, absolutely.
Why'd you do that?
First is the economic, and then second would be immigration.
Prescription, thank you. Have I talked to you?
October, right before the election. Yes, you did. It's been about 3 months. Yeah, roughly.
What changed?
I mean, there's no else. What's that?
What changed?
What changed? What do you mean? I mean, it's been 4 months, but you asked me what are my, why did I vote for the president? Economic and immigration.
Okay. Can you give me either policy?
Yeah. So for economic, the Tax Cut and Jobs Act of 2017, and then for immigration, more specifically, ending birthright citizenship, and then down the pipeline.
What were my responses to this last time you came on?
I don't know. You changed the subject. I mean, this is months ago.
What did I change the subject to?
I don't know what you changed it to. Something about it was AB, which it doesn't really affect me, but that's not my expertise. But I mean, I'll go in the Jobs Act in 2017.
Okay, so how do you feel about the fact that it added only 0.04% to the annual GDP, which is $8 billion in GDP increase, less than $2 billion in federal revenues from the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act, according to a liberal and conservative economist from Harvard? You can look up the macroeconomic effect of the 2017 tax reform bill, and that's for $190 billion of debt-related spending every year.
So they based that on, I think it was 2% GDP. And if you look at the Trump numbers, they're on their estimates, they're basing it off of 4%, which I know might be a reach, but I've heard you personally make the argument that only the Tax Cut and Jobs Act only affected the high upper income earners, which is false. The bottom 20%.
I didn't say that. I said most of the tax cuts go to the top 1%.
Okay, but also affected the bottom 20% as well.
But do you agree that most of the tax cuts go to rich people?
I would say majority of it affects rich people, but who also creates jobs in this country?
Okay, so do you think that like if you reduce the taxes on corporations that it gives a greater incentive to reinvest into businesses? Because that it does not give
but it hasn't always worked that way. They keep it.
It doesn't. It typically doesn't.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Okay.
But we also need to be, competitive with the rest of the world because a lot of companies are going overshore, off seas, like Ireland. Their corporate rate's 12.5%. So we need to be competitive because it was like 30 before the last 2017. It was like 37% or something like that. It was crazy high.
You're saying 35%. That's the top marginal.
35.
The top marginal rate, but then that creates an incentive to reinvest and to give money to workers because they would get a write-off.
I mean, you can look at it that way, but I think, ultimately, this is what the president said. I think it was last week. We want to move to a flat tax altogether.
Which is bad because you actually want a progressive tax structure to incentivize business owners to reinvest because they save the top marginal tax rate per standard. When you reinvest into your company or you do a tax write-off, you save the top marginal tax rate. So if the top marginal tax rate is higher than the lowest marginal tax rate, well, then you're creating a greater incentive to reinvest.
I mean, yeah, that's one way to look at it. But if you look at, so what happened in 1913? The United States implemented the income tax, which I think should be illegal. But regardless, prior to that, 100%.
Well, hold up. You think we should 100% get rid of income tax?
If we can get everything lined up, but if you go prior to 1913, where did we get our tax revenue? It was 100% from tariffs.
Yeah, but did we have Medicare? Did we have Medicaid? Did we have Social Security? Did we have income security? Did we have unemployment insurance? Did we have practically everything we have in the modern era for social services? No. So then I don't know why your standard would be like what was happening in 1910.
Well, because that's when America was the most prosperous, economically.
That's a lie.
Our dollar was worth more than what it is today. I mean,
so that doesn't mean that
the dollar prior to the income tax, all these taxes that
there's inflation every year. No shit, the dollar becomes less valuable. But what you're not understanding is that you get more things for your dollars today. The reason why is because we have significantly greater technology.
I'm saying the real actual if you look
at real median wages have gone up drastically since then. Do you want to know the rate increase in wages accounting for inflation that has undergone since 1910?
No, I'm aware. But which president in the most recent had the most increase in wages? It was Donald Trump.
So I mean, if you want to attribute that just because it happened under the administration, well, then do you attribute the increase in eggs prices to Trump because eggs prices have gone up under his administration so far?
No, because Biden killed. There was the chicken or whatever the flu virus or whatever was going on. The president ordered to kill.
You're cutting out. I can't.
I don't know how many it was, but it was a sizable amount, which it led to the increase in the price of eggs.
Increase in the again. I understand there's outside connotation. That's the point of me bringing this up. Trump would have also killed them for bird flu as well. What you're not understanding is that it is the case that the price or what's it called the price going up just under the administration does not mean it's caused by the president. That's what I was trying to demonstrate.
Okay. Here's another example. The cost of energy with oil. So Trump opened up all these new oil fields, which Biden continued, but we saw gas prices increase during Biden's term. Do you know why?
Yes, because of a reduction in imports.
Well, yeah, partly that.
Which would happen as a result of tariffs. Do you agree?
Not necessarily, but you have a point. No.
Yes, he did. If there is a higher price, right, on the goods for the consumers in the United States from getting goods from other countries around the world, you agree there's a reduction in the amount of goods they get from them, right? Basic economics.
Right. So for that,
Okay,
but
so then
what,
you
what
agree
did
with
we do?
me that we would reduce imports by engaging in the use of tariffs. So you just agreed with me the exact same thing that led to an increase in prices of gasoline under the Biden-Harris administration is the exact thing that you want to do by the use of tariffs.
We imported more oil and gas during Biden's term.
No, we didn't. That's a lie.
Yes, we did. No, yes, we did.
You want to bet?
Look at, I am willing to bet you for sure.
How much?
They added because the Biden. I'm just recalling from my memory. They paused any new oil and gas leases on the federal lands and waters, and they added more regulations, which increased added the contributing price to for the barrel of oil. I don't know why they did that. I mean, to take away C-19, which led to disruptions in the global oil, supply chains. But there was a surge in demand, but also the Russian-Ukraine war. Obviously, that's going to. But the inflation was probably the second half of what led to these broader increases in the barrel of oil, though. All these. I don't know. I don't understand why Biden.
So do you agree? So do you think imports in 2018 were higher or lower than under the Biden-Harris administration of crude oil?
Crude oil that we were taking in from around the world, right?
Yes.
We were taking in less during Trump's term.
Okay, so 2018, if I were to compare 2018 to any point under Trump's administration, is that fair?
Yeah, that would have been his second year in office.
How much money do you want to put on that? For 70%.
Well, you're kind of getting smug now. So what do you tell me that I don't know then? Tell me, enlighten me.
No, I'm just saying, do you want to put money on it?
I'll put $10 on it.
Okay. Well, I mean,
so tell me why I'm wrong.
All right. Well, the U.S. Energy Information Administration indicates in 2024, 197,000 barrels in November 2024. In 2018 September, it was 227,795,000 barrels.
What? So you said the Department
Energy
of
Information Administration. Look up
So
U.S. imports of crude oil.
Is that DOE or
what?
Is that DOE Department?
It's from the Energy Information Administration. The data source is the U.S. Energy Information Administration. No Cell, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. At least hey, we got $10. Let's go. Woo!
Okay, there we go. 24. Are you look at the red and orange graph, or is that no? That's this year. What?
It's U.S. Energy Information Administration. You should see it right away.
Yeah,
Tabitha, thank you so much for the $25 on Venmo. Thank you so much.
EIA.gov.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm on the front. I'm on the main page. Are you looking at the main? Okay, where am I? I mean, I'm on the front page. Where
I just can't show you. It should be right away. Like it's literally just U.S. imports of oil. It's literally like the first thing that comes up.
Yeah, it says Today in Energy, posted on the 13th of February.
Here, do you see this?
Okay, U.S. imports.
It's literally the first one.
Okay. Oh, there we go. Oil and petroleum products explain imports. So it says the United States became a total petroleum net exporter in 2020. Let's see here.
It shouldn't say all this extra stuff. Like it's literally just you click on it and it just shows this like, and then I can't scroll over because it's just acting really weird. But
yeah, I'll just type in petroleum and other liquids.
It's U.S. imports of crude oil.
I'm on the.
Okay. All right. Well, in the meantime, everyone, do tap that screen. Let's get to 2 million likes here on TikTok, as well as the stream here on YouTube. Let's try to get to 3,000 likes on the YouTube stream.
Okay. Sure. I'll give you 10. I don't want to look through it. Second half, I'll send that to you right now. Let's see. Immigration. Okay. So this is this is probably my bread and butter. So you made and correct me if I'm wrong, you made the statement that President Trump was trying to circumvent the Constitution through the executive order, and you were saying that's illegal, correct?
Corey, think of the $5. Thank you so much. circumvent the Constitution with ending birthright citizenship?
Yeah, basically what you said, right?
The Constitution is what upholds birthright citizenship, according to my knowledge so far. Yes.
Okay, so this is my opinion on it. So I think we can all agree that here. Let me put my pen in and send this to you right now. So I think we all agree that the president was not there. You go, sent was not going to. It was never going to get passed through Congress because you need 2/3 of both houses and then 3/4 of the state legislators. That's a very tall order in today's political climate, and so I think that they, by the way, this was going to happen in 2019, but C-19 happened. So it's been, it's been on their mind for quite a bit now. So what they're banking on is that it's going to go through the courts because the Democrats picked a liberal judge. I think it was out of Seattle. And so it's going to go all the way up to the Supreme Court. And with a 6-3 majority, I think it'll be reinterpreted by the Supreme Court because if you look at the past court cases, mainly the 1898 Long v. Art case, that case, which is kind of the main case that's bringing up towards birthright, ending birthright citizenship, is that the Long case specifically dealt with legal Chinese residents who had green cards regarding their son, who was initially denied citizenship, but they were legal green card holders. They weren't citizens, but they were legal green card. And at that time, the Indian Americans, so Native Americans, which they were called Indians back then, but Native Americans,
That's
they weren't
not the
considered.
correct terminology, but can
Okay,
you? I'm
no,
confused.
I'm saying
okay, do you think constitutionally right now that it is protected birthright citizenship?
right now it is, by default, but it's never been ruled on. Is what I'm trying to get at, and
Wait, you're saying that there's never been a ruling on birthright citizenship? I bet I could find you one.
no, I'm saying there's never been a ruling on birthright citizenship involving illegal immigrants.
Well, I don't think it's. Hold up. Well, I mean, I could give you at least from PBS that a federal judge blocking Trump's birth order entering birthright citizenship.
Well, yeah, I mean,
Why did they do that?
Why did they do that? They cherry picked the courts and picked the liberal justice on the ninth.
Wasn't it a MAGA judge?
No, that was the one in Seattle.
Hold up. There was a MAGA judge that looked over one of these, right?
No, they picked the most. See, when you are in the federal courts, you can cherry pick. See, the Republicans always go to the Fifth Circuit in Louisiana or Texas because that's
Reagan appointed judge. Wait, Law, do you want to come up?
Was he coming up?
Yeah, Law might come up.
Okay.
Because I'm pretty sure it's. I'm trying to see. Are they? I looked them up right now, and it looks like they are. Yeah, appointed by Ronald Reagan. Yep, Washington Post article right here. Federal judge Trump ignoring rule of law or for political or personal gain. The judge that you're referencing, you said they cherry picked him. They cherry picked a Reagan appointee.
Where's he based out of? Was the 11th Circuit in Seattle, right?
I just looked up their name. Their name is Judge John C. Kavanaugh. That person was appointed by Ronald Reagan.
With a K?
It's with a C.
Oh, John C. and Cav. Hey, C-A what?
It's John C. Coughennour.
Okay, found it. Let's see. Where is he based out of?
There we go. I found Law chat. What's up, Law?
Yeah, he's Sale.
Yeah, so you see he was appointed by Reagan. So what's your response then? They cherry-picked a Reagan appointee. That doesn't make any sense.
Well, do you know how how they appoint federal judges? So when you appoint a federal judge, usually the senators, the two senators from the state, they give their okay. And Washington's Democrat, even though Reagan appointed, so it'd be like Trump appointing a judge in California. It'd be Schiff and I forget the other senator. They're going to advise the president on who they. So it's not going to be. He's not going to appoint a conservative. In Washington State's very liberal. So even though Reagan appointed him, it's different than it is today because back then they weren't so wasn't so partisan.
Yo, and Dale, thank you so much for the $50. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. They said go buy yourself a half dozen eggs. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Dale. Thank you so much. And Amakar, thank you so much for the $10. Is there something you wanted to say as well, Law? Corey, think of the $5, and Cash, I think of the $2.
I guess you had mentioned that Wong Kim-ark's parents were green card holders. There was no such thing as green cards in 1898.
They were legal. They were here legally with permission.
But there was no such thing as legally or illegally. We had no residency. People could come and go as they pleased for business and tourism, or just to commerce here. So there was no such thing as a legal permanent resident.
I mean, that whatever term you want. I mean, it's not the same terminology, but they were here on, I don't know what you want to call it, what it was, whatever they called it back then. It's the equivalent of a green card today.
No, there was no. It wasn't until 1911 that we first established our limits on there, and then there was the Chinese Exclusion Acts in the 1880s that basically said they could never actually become citizens. So at the time that Wong Kim-ark was heard, his parents could never have become legal U.S. citizens.
That was different than what I was interpreting and reading. So they were legal. So the entire purpose of the case, it addressed children born to legal permanent residents, not illegal immigrants.
The word legal resident never came up in that case.
Well, whatever they did, they defined it as back then. That is what it is today. It would have been legal permanent residents. So they might not have a green card, but whatever they called it back then. I don't know. I don't know what they called it.
But that's the thing, that issue never broached, because the discussion was about whether or not jus soli, which is an Old English common law principle that was incorporated in the United States, applied to people who are subject to the jurisdiction of the United States.
Right.
That they just applied what's always been the case in the United States. There was no discussion in the congressional debates about whether or not their parents were here legally or illegally. Because that wasn't the question on the table. The question was, is a person born within the territorial jurisdiction of the United States an American citizen?
Yeah, because the issue that we're having today, or the discussion, it wasn't an issue back then. I totally get that.
Hey, I'm with you there. Sometimes things change. When the Constitution was written,
I already know where you're gonna ask.
Women couldn't vote, and then we decided, that's kind of bullshit. Maybe we should change that. So then we amended the Constitution to give women the right to vote in the 19th Amendment. So if we want to say, hey, this Old English common law principle doesn't work for us anymore, the mechanism to fix that is through the Constitution, not through just a president writing a piece of paper.
Well, the president writing an executive order, that was never. Anybody can have seen this a mile away. That wasn't going to solve the issue. It was going to get, put a temporary hold on the courts, which obviously that's what's happened, and it's going to go up through the courts. It's going to up the Supreme Court, and with a 6-3 majority, I am willing to bet that, maybe not Roberts, but definitely Alito, Kavanaugh, and his name, the gal that got, I forget her name. I think it'll be at least 4. If it gets to that, which I think it will be within the year, it'll be a 5-4 decision in favor of the administration's view that it does mean, because who else right now, if they had a kid or child in the United States, who does that not apply to? It also not applies to foreign dignitaries and their children. But
and that principle was also addressed in the discussions, because the English common law principle of jus soli, it's the right of the soil, didn't apply to people who were there on envoy from foreign governments. So that principle has never applied to them, because they weren't subject to the jurisdiction. They had diplomatic immunity. They were under the auspices of the authority of another government. So that's always been an incorporated principle.
Correct. I mean, in this issue of legal immigration was not an issue back then, obviously. So
right. But the thing is, if issues arise, we can't just try to bend and twist the words of the Constitution to adjust our new desires.
Wait. Here, I have a question. And birthright. Would you take a bet on the outcome of like this Supreme Court ruling?
Yeah, I just said that. I said I think it'll be a 5-4 ruling in favor of ending birthright citizenship. And even on that point, like Canada and the United States, there are only 2 countries in the entire world that offer that. Why are we the anomaly here?
So
Why
if
There's
it
like
is
30 countries that
No,
offer
there's 2.
birthright citizenship.
so if
There's 2.
birthright citizenship is upheld, right, then you would pay me money, and if birthright citizenship is not upheld, I would pay you money. Would you take that bet?
I'll bet you $500.
Okay, I'm down.
And if I lose, I'll take it out of my DHS paycheck.
I'm serious. I'm actually down about that. I'm actually
No,
down.
I will. I will. I just paid you 10. I'll confirm that too. I paid you for the bet we just had.
All right, bet. Yeah, I did see that. I did see that actually.
Okay, good.
Now we might need to figure this out a little bit more because I actually believe that the Supreme Court's not even going to take the issue up. They're going to let the lower court ruling stand. So who wins in that circumstance?
Me.
Well, it's in the 11. It's in the 9th Circuit right now, correct?
There's 4 cases. It's in the 9th, the 2nd, I think the 4th, and one other one.
In that in that circumstance, I win because the court didn't like turn away, birthright citizenship.
So and maybe you can enlighten me on this law, but did the conservatives, the Republicans, did they file a lawsuit too, thinking that, or was it just the liberals that or left-leaning groups?
Sorry, no, I think it was just states that filed it. I know Massachusetts did, New Hampshire did, Maryland did, and Washington. So obviously more left-leaning states, but right now, like states would be kind of the only people with standing unless an individual could identify that they were tangibly harmed. And I think in the Washington case, at least, they actually identified four pregnant individuals who are not legal residents of the country who would be tangibly harmed. So that one's probably got the strongest base for standing to move forward.
How and take away the the law, the actual legal definition. How does that? I don't get how. We're definitely in whether it's 2 countries or 10, we are in a minority of countries around the world that offers this, free giveaway, basically. Why is that? Why do you think that is correct? Why should we do that?
So you're asking in kind of an opinion or a moral
chat, can y'all
stance
hear
on
me when I
that?
do this?
And
I think y'all can.
that's one thing. But when we're looking at the law has to matter, and we can't just bend the law, especially the Constitution, to meet our current desires. There's a mechanism to change the Constitution. I agree it's hard, but if you can convince enough people that this idea that somebody who's not here lawfully and is born on the soil shouldn't be entitled to that, then we need to clarify that through a constitutional amendment. When this goes up to the Supreme Court, the analysis that they're going to use is the same one that they used in the Brune decision to determine what level of the Second Amendment applies to the states. With it has to be consistent with the text, history, and tradition at the time that the law was passed. That was the analysis that they used to throw out New York's restrictions on kind of the needs-based analysis on getting a carry permit. But if you take that same principle and apply it to birthright citizenship, it doesn't matter whether technology has changed or whether the circumstances are different, and we the founders never could have imagined applying the same analysis that they used in Brune. You have to come down with, well, the text, history, and tradition of birthright citizenship meant that if you were just present here and born, you are an American citizen. And if you want to change that, it has to go through the constitutional amendment process.
Sid, thank you so much for the $3. Thank you.
Sure. I mean, that's one way to look at it. But the part that the conservatives are really looking at is the jurisdiction of, which is the kind of the main sticking point. And so when you break the law, which is a violation of 8 U.S. Code 1325, your first act of entering this country it's a criminal act. Now it's a misdemeanor, but you can still get up to 6 months in jail. How does that not, to the jurisdiction of, how does that not apply to these immigrants coming from wherever in the world? Like,
So if we can charge them with a crime for that, then they're subject to our jurisdiction.
Yeah, and I get the point that the foreign dignitaries, their children, they have automatic immunity from
Diplomatic immunity. Yeah.
It's going to be interesting because I think if they take the case, which I think it's going to be expedited through the courts. If you look at, I'm looking at so who might, if it goes to the courts or it goes up to the Supreme Court, I would definitely say. So, Coney Barrett. I'm real iffy on either Gorsuch or Kavanaugh, but definitely Alito and Thomas would vote for ending birthright citizenship. But Roberts, I don't think so. What do you think? Do you think it'd be a 5-4 or against if it got to that point?
So in order to get the Supreme Court to hear it, they're going to have to get 4 votes. I think that Thomas and Alito have shown kind of an uncanny allegiance to Trump's ideology. So I think there's 2 easy votes right there. Kavanaugh, Roberts, and Barrett have all been rather kind of institutionalists. They're not ones to kind of shake up the tradition of the courts. I'm not sure where they're going to go. Gorsuch is like a Scalia level textualist, and he has come down on numerous occasions on things that have been kind of ridiculous when he was in the 10th Circuit about like Native American rights and things like that. He just said, hey, the treaty says this, we have to honor the treaty. I don't know if he's going to be willing to look at this and say, well, hey, we can now bend and twist, the principles of jus soli, which was clearly on the mind of the framers when they passed the 14th Amendment. I'm not sure he's going to get there. So I think they might get 2, maybe Kavanaugh if he's on an off day. I don't know where the 4th vote to even hear the case would come from.
By the way, everyone on YouTube, I'm just letting everyone know. I am probably only going to do the YouTube stream for another 10 minutes or so. And then I'm just going to continue on TikTok alone, just so that when I do post this as a VOD, it does it's not too long, because 4.5 hours is already a lot. So for YouTube streams. So I am just going to only go for 10 more minutes on the YouTube stream. If you want to, I'll link the TikTok stream in the chat of the YouTube stream, so you guys can go check that out as well. But here for 10 more minutes, make sure to like the stream if you haven't already. We have 2,200 likes, 2,300 almost. So if we can get to 2,500, I'd really appreciate that, everyone. Oh wait, actually wait, no, I was looking at a different video. We have 2,100. Asher, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I sent you on TikTok. I'll make sure to look for it, Asher. I'll make sure to look for it.
There was one point.
Same user on TikTok. Yes. Yeah.
So when the 14th Amendment was written, it was written in response to the situation with slavery after the Civil War. To gain secure citizenship for the emancipated slaves that just got freed. But the author of that, which was I think it was Senator Jacob Howard, he was the author of the citizenship clause in the 14th Amendment. But he explicitly said in, I think it was 1866 that his provision that he wrote was not meant to include foreigners under another nation's jurisdiction. So it would ultimately come down: I am a strict originalist, but that would kind of go against I think you even told me that last time, a couple months ago. Is the Constitution a living document, or should we just read it how it's actually written in text? And so that would, for my beliefs, that would stretch it pretty far. But I don't know. Is that I know you believe in a living constitution, right, Lon?
No, not at all. I'm very textualist.
Oh, you are textualist. Oh, okay. Okay. Don't you lean more on the left, don't you?
I'm all over the map, man.
Oh, you are all over. Okay. Yeah. So, I mean, it should be interesting how it turns out. But there was another point, and I know Parker only probably got 7 or 8 minutes now. So the issue with asylum, and this was brought up to me, that they are I think
And real quick, I just encourage you to go actually look at the full quote from when you're talking about Senator Howard there,
Mhm.
because there's a comma there after he says foreigners. It's foreigners, aliens, and
Rory,
I
thank
don't
you so
have the
much for the
exact
20
quote
pounds. Thank you so much, Rory. By the way, they can't hear
handy,
me right now. I did mute myself on
who
TikTok.
are
Thank you so much, Rory.
diplomats. So a lot of people cut it off at foreigners, but when you look at the whole quote, it's not like he's saying foreigners and foreign alien diplomats. It is all one person. You know, if I'm at a hospital and I say doctors, comma, cardiologists, I'm still talking about the same people.
Okay, I'll have to take a look at it. What was I bringing? Oh, so I think if they get to this, and it's a big stretch, but so with asylum, global asylum obligations, there's two kind of law, or not laws because they never went to the Congress. The 1951 convention and the 1967 protocols. We are not actually. We don't have to listen. We don't have to. I think the 51 we never ratified the Refugee Convention, and then but the 67 protocols I think we did sign the treaty.
Yeah, we agreed to the 67 Accords, which essentially incorporated the 51 convention.
But so from my understanding, it wouldn't need an act of Congress or a vote of Congress to remove ourselves from the asylum treaty.
All
I
right.
don't.
All right. I think I am like I don't know what we're getting out of this conversation at this point.
Well, okay. Basically, just to end it. So the Trump administration is actively looking at, I don't know, disregarding or not removing or repealing any asylum, treaties or, so we don't have to take asylum seekers anymore. That's kind of what they're looking at.
You didn't think of the $10. Thank you so much. All right. Well,
So that's what I was going for it.
All right. Well, I appreciate you coming up.
Yeah. Thank you.
All right. All right. Hopefully, I can get that $500 here in the future, everyone.
I think it's a safe bet.
Safe bet for real. Did Harry hop on yet today?
I haven't seen him.
I haven't seen him. Yeah. Yo, Momo, thank you so much for the hand art. Thank you. Thank you. Did he pay the $10? Yes, I did get the $10. I did.
Good for him on that. I didn't expect that. So.
All right. I think YouTube. I think now the time is to end at YouTube. I think now is a good time. I did actually like zoom in a little bit on YouTube, so I think this actually is better to zoom in a little bit. This is good. It looks good. So tomorrow I should be back on YouTube, everyone. Love y'all so much. Thank you, everyone, for coming through to the YouTube stream. Thank you so much, everyone. I'm going to keep and continue on here on TikTok, everyone. We're going to keep going on some debates, probably for another hour or so, maybe. We'll see. We'll see how long I feel like debating. But yeah, thank you, everyone, for going on YouTube. Make sure to click the pinned comment if you want to go watch on TikTok, everyone. You don't have to go and download an app or anything. But I do appreciate everyone. Have a fantastic night, everyone. I love everyone on YouTube. Have a great night, everyone. Peace out, y'all.